restaurant too, Bruce?
What?
You work in a restaurant?
Oh yeah.
Where?
Centralville. It's about to open. It's
Oh, you haven't?
Yeah.
Have you worked in a restaurant before, or you just about to open one?
It's a family business.
Oh.
Yeah. One down Front Street. It's called Chay, C-H-A-Y. Yeah. That's a Vietnamese vegetarian restaurant. It's my family-owned business.
It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the chef?
Vietnamese people mostly. Like we don't have a personal chef. We
All right, folks, if you're just joining us, thank you so much for tuning in to the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio here in Lorton, Virginia. We'll be getting started right around noon, so find a comfy seat and something to eat, and we'll meet you right back here. balls, that's a foul. If you move 3 balls or more, that's a loss of rack. And then we will take a break about halfway through. So for y'all, it's about 14 or 15 games in. You all will tell us when the break is. We won't tell you. Do use the break pad when you can. We'll switch ball sets at the break, so you'll always have the clean balls. If you need us to watch a shot, just wave at this camera for like 5 seconds straight, because we are sometimes switching and we don't see it. So if you just do that, we might not see it. So just kind of stand there and do this for a second.
But we'll be watching. We'll be like,
And
they probably want a shot.
And so we'll come out with a camera, film it in high speed. One of us will look at it, make the assessment, make the call, and then that's the call. Are there any questions?
One question.
Yes.
For the ball in hand,
Yeah.
is this like foul?
No.
No.
I can do that.
Yeah, but if you
As long as you like,
I don't touch the top tip.
yeah, if you do like that, that is a foul.
that's a foul, yeah.
But
Because you moved it
if
forward
you're
with
just,
this hip.
doing it like that, that's fine. If you do that, that's fine.
Okay.
But
You
if
can't do it with the
any
tip.
part of the tip
Tip.
rolling forward is a foul.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Alright.
yeah. Good luck. Good luck to you. Good luck, sir. When the overlays go away, so when the poster disappears, you all may shake hands and lag.
Good luck.
Yes. Wait for that. Ready?
Yeah. Should be fine.
We should be.
Either way, I'll try your restaurant.
Oh yeah.
All right, folks, welcome to the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre. In the commentary booth with me today is Alex Ziemba.
Hey, a.k.a. Massachusetts Slim, coming at you.
And we are bringing you the best action in rotation from the DMV. And we just had the players lag for the break, and it looks like Bruce has come up successful here. And we'll take a look at the rack.
So, as always, using a random rack generator here. The specific one we are using is free, available for use at randorack.com. Go check it out, randorack.com. Free random rack generator, a couple different options available, and somebody go ahead and buy that dude a beer. You can donate to him for his free-to-use random rack generator. Anyway, looking at this rack, we have the 9, 8, 6, and 2 in the bottom row. So if that is the last 4 of your phone number, please give us a shout out. We would love to give you a prize.
Absolutely, Alex, that's true. And today the players are racing to 15. Both players being a sub 500 Fargo currently. Their first match in the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series must be a race to 15. And then for the winning player can then move on to play in races to 21.
All right. So I'm excited for this one. These two players. Is this, I was thinking about it earlier, is this the biggest gap we've had in terms of Fargo differential? Or no? That might have been Von Esch and Hummel.
I
Might
think
have had the biggest gap in terms of Fargo. But these two are pretty big. Sion with coming in with what, 475 or so? What is this Fargo?
466. Yeah,
and
so
Bruce coming in at 440 there.
Mm-hmm.
So
26. It's pretty considerable. It's definitely, I think, a bigger gap of what we've usually seen. Unfortunate, Bruce scratched on the break there.
So I'll get
No.
a look at Sion. And again, this table just had brand new felt put on it. So this is the first match with the fresh felt. Literally just came in, 3 or 4 days ago. And it plays fast.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing some wild, slidey type of situations here, folks, with balls just running and running and running for days. And
Like that 2-ball there.
yeah.
Just keeps going.
And we'll definitely see some more misses like that, where the ball just kind of slides off the line, just because
Yeah.
there's really so little friction right now.
On the other hand, we will also see some friendly pockets.
That's the other, on the other side of the
Pockets.
coin.
The installer was saying it basically adds about half an inch to the pocket, brand new felt stretched out like this. And I mean, like, he really stretches the felt out and tightens it. It is super slidey.
Yeah, I will agree with that. It's playing very akin to how a 3-cushion table bed would play
Yep.
at this time.
All right. Cue ball's going to leak out here.
Yeah, may have been attempting a little moderate safety there. Let's
See if Sion can cut this ball in. Or you think he goes for the bank, maybe?
Yeah, it's quite thin, but in these conditions, you can definitely just kind of slide this ball in and have the cue ball run
you
back and forth.
barely have to hit it.
Yeah, it
See,
is
like, he way overhit that
Yeah,
because it just need to slide the ball.
100%. Yeah, you're expecting it to kind of push, and it just doesn't. It just slips right past that point that you think it's going to push into. And now Bruce is going to try to split these balls to opposite short rails, it looks like here, trying to keep it simple, using the
Try to
6
get the
ball.
cue ball under the 10, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful shot there. Getting nice
Perhaps
coverage.
a jump here.
Yeah, I
Sion
like.
has a jump cue, yeah.
I saw that he has the Predator Air Rush, a quality jump cue. No, sorry, the Propel. My bad. He has the Predator brake stick, but the Propel for the jumper. So we already know what I think of the Propel. It is the finest jump cue on the commercial market at this point. Oh yeah, over the ball like
Nice
easy
clean
peasy
hit. Where's the cue ball?
into the gigantic corner pockets right now. Really unfortunate scratch there for Sion.
We'll see more than one of those today. I'm gonna predict.
Yeah, I don't
catching
disagree.
that 3 rail, how it just naturally rolls into that corner.
Yep, you're absolutely right. If you are watching, do let us know where you're watching from, and also like, share, and subscribe. It always helps the stream to do those 3 things, and we just want to interact with you folks. Let us know what you think the final score is going to be, and we'll get it going here. Like I said, this is a race to 15, as opposed to the usual race to 21 that we do with the DMV 10-ball challenge series. But, like I said, or like Alex was talking about, the race to 15 combined with the brand new felt brings unique challenges on their own. So I think it definitely still is going to very much live up to the moniker of the DMV 10-ball challenge series.
Yeah, and if you're watching on YouTube, hop on the YouTube chat. I'm going to be watching that throughout this match and interacting with y'all out there. So let's get some predictions in the chat. Let's see, we already got one comment. Let's go Bruce.
Oh man,
Some support for Bruce coming in.
absolutely. Oh, and this would usually sit real pretty in front of the side, but now it just slid a little far.
I know Sion's got some fans out there. Let's get some love in the chat. What do we think the predictions are going to be? Somebody's going to get 15. I guarantee that.
Yeah, no, that will definitely happen.
I was thinking, we might see a 15-10 score line, something like that.
Yeah.
Somebody can catch a gear, get a few games ahead.
Yeah, I think it's either going to be like 15-11 or 15-8, like a kind of like semi-close or about a halfway point. I don't think it's going to be within 3 at the end.
Yeah, just start thinking of it as 3 races to 5 now, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that can go quick.
Yeah, especially in the way that we usually break down the 10-ball challenge series into 3 races to 10. More of what we were talking about already here with that 6 ball, folks, or the cue ball getting position for the 6, sliding a little higher than Bruce wanted. Now he's going to be really, really shallow on here and have to put a lot of spin, which will just run out because of the way that these are slippery. So he's playing a little bit of recovery here off of that unfortunate position he slid into on the 6 there, just a little further than he wanted. Oh, he was trying to avoid that 10, I'm sure. Trying to just thin that 7 and run around.
All right, golden opportunity for Sion here.
Yeah, I really like.
Just got to get 7 to 8, and then 8 to 9 is pretty good if you can get a good angle, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
come across the table.
Yeah, you only got to make 3 balls here, really, because 10 is a given from anywhere on the table.
So probably 2 rails out, avoid the side pocket.
Yeah, it's going to be so easy to come a lot higher than he expects because of the slide.
You could play inside on this and just 1 rail out to the middle of the table.
And the table's going to laugh at you as it eats the inside for breakfast, and the ball just slides wide anyway. Oh, I think he might have tried that. The other thing too with this slipperier table is deflection is increased.
Yeah,
so if you're
the
used
ball
to
just slips.
Exactly. Yeah. It's gonna if you're used to the way your cue deflects, you know, and then you start playing on this slippery, you know, brand new polished balls with brand new tightly pulled felt or tightly pulled cloth, you're going to be really surprised at like your usual tip position is going to hit the ball and push it into a much different spot than you're used to.
Yeah. Unless you smooth through the stroke.
100%.
You have to like slowly accelerate the spin.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it definitely requires a different kind of touch on these types of conditions. Really nice touch there, by the way, from Bruce as he leaves the 7 in the jaws and then spots the 10 because we are playing 10-ball last ball here today, and gives him a nice angle to just run up the rail. You want the cue ball to be spinning here as it hits the rail so that it kills a little bit.
Angle, he's got enough.
Yeah, I think so. He can just stun. And if you just stun this with a firm stroke, it will continue to just slide across the table. You really don't have to try to work very hard. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. He's used to hitting that with a certain amount of like right spin, and that just pushes the, it pushes the ball wider than he expects it.
Now, similar shot for Sion. You're kind of, well, he wasn't really thin on that 7 before, but see if he can navigate this.
Yeah, this is definitely thin business here. He may opt to just clip the right side of it, or try to use the 9. Yeah, he tried to use the 9 to like tuck underneath, but unfortunately for him, it looks like he's hung out the 8 in the side. One thing I do like about this new cloth is the way these side pockets are playing. You can fire balls into the side pockets right now, and they just plop right through.
Yeah.
But yeah, here, just smooth through this ball, get to the bottom rail.
Nice.
Oh wow, he played it soft enough to not even get. That was beautiful, yeah.
Stop shot here. Maybe stun over a little bit if he has the angle.
I think he might be dead straight at it.
Yeah. Slow roll it.
Just pop it right there, and then take a look.
All right.
One ball left to get the first rack onto the scoreboard, if he can put this down. And that's what nerves will do, folks. This is Bruce's first time in the DMV 10-ball challenge series, and those pockets, like Adrian Stewart was talking about, those pockets look like 2 inches when you get down to shoot that 10 ball for the first time.
Yep, first and last one are the hardest to make.
I completely agree with that. All right.
I remember in my last one, I missed the first 10 ball. Had a great run to get to it.
Yeah, no, you really did.
But that was the best feeling though, because I was like, well, I know I'm shooting good, and I just got bad position on, because I got a little weird on the 9, I think it was, cutting it into the side.
Yeah.
Had to take, go around 3 rails and just overhit it. But anyway, turning our attention back to this match, Sion picking up the first game.
Indeed.
Let's see what we got on the rack here. 7635, if that's the last 4 of your phone number. Give us a shout out. You've won a prize.
And hey, we've got the 8-9 in the position that we saw it in that earlier.
In the first rack, it was there?
No, in the match where people were, the first match where we had a player, where someone noticed a player was continuing to rack some balls in the same position over and over again, also known as pattern racking, with the 8 and 9 in the second row. So interesting to see how that 8-9 ends up.
All right, let's take a look at Sion's break here.
Absolutely.
Where'd that break pad go? All right.
Get a real nice look from the side here to see if we get some pop, and then we'll cut to the overhead to watch the pattern of the balls.
And again, you'll notice the players using the brake pad here because it is brand new felt, you know, just for the first, we'll say month. I don't know. We'll see how long people use it for.
Right. Oh, and really nice condition, or really nice cue ball there with where he hit on the one.
I'm a big fan of using the brake pad all the time. I do at my home table.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it preserves, because you're hitting down into the cue ball slightly when your people are braking. You get all that power going. And even if you're not hitting down slightly, the rapid acceleration is going to leave a little bit of a burn mark on that, you know, on your head string line there.
No, it's just physics.
It just builds up over time and wears spots in the cloth. It's very, very noticeable on the table right to the left of this one in this frame. Table 1, one of the blue tables, has very worn-in brake spots. I really like his pause at the ball there. If y'all watching at home notice, he did his warm-up strokes, then he came set with his tip kind of at the tip position on the cue ball where he wanted, and he paused for a moment, and then he started his backswing.
Yeah.
Definitely quality fundamentals there. We want to be repeating that.
Yeah, Bruce has been playing a lot with the juniors, the JIC tour, right?
Oh, that's right. Shout out to Ra Hanna and Mike Ortiz with the JIC tour.
Yeah, shout out Ra.
Absolutely. Rod doing big things for the junior pool here in America.
Yeah, they've come through here a couple times. Love to see them.
Yep.
Hope they come back soon.
Yep, looking forward to when they do come back. Nice kick shot.
That Maverick kid.
Oh my gosh. Hayden, I don't know if y'all saw that kick shot that he played. That was that highlight reel to win the match. In at his Ultimate Pool event that's going on right now. But definitely look that up if you haven't seen it, folks. Delightful bit of one pocket in the 8-ball that he was playing. Nice attempt there from Bruce, but just got a little too much into it, I think.
Speaking of 8-ball, there is an 8-ball tournament coming up in not next weekend. I believe it's the weekend after. Tom Rulin is running a 8-ball event out of Backroom, limited to 48 players. I believe it's about half full.
Oh, wow.
So go sign up for that. It's going to be a fun one.
Absolutely. And
I think I saw Mick on that list.
Oh, wow. That's dangerous.
Him coming out for a tournament.
Yeah, you know that he's going to be...
definitely showing up.
Oh, 100%. I might have to show up to that one as well. I don't even play 8-ball.
Pay Tom to put me against him in the first round.
There you go. There you go. And next Sunday will be the first Sunday in 6 weeks that we will not be having a DMV 10-ball challenge series match.
Wow.
There is a memorial tournament at Bedrock Billiards next Sunday.
Oh, that's right.
For Carlos Viena. So we encourage folks to spend their time there and take a week off. Say what?
Who are you playing with in that?
I'm not sure yet. I gotta figure that out. I've been so busy with all this DMV 10-ball stuff in the last month and a half, but excited to be able to take a Sunday. And
I'm playing with Sean Flynn.
Oh, man, y'all are going to be dangerous.
We gonna crush it.
Yeah. Man, the 4-inch pockets here on the Rasson Ox table really showing their teeth. Even though the cloth is brand new on the table, it doesn't change the fact that these pockets are tiny.
Yes, sir.
Looks like he's going to be jumping this ball. Bruce been putting in a lot of time with the jump cue.
He's got the airbrush, is that?
He does have the airbrush, yeah. He had the Propel for a while, but then he sold it for the airbrush. He likes the little bit longer handle. Nice and smooth swing there from Sion. But we just see how fast the table is playing with that ball rolling all the way down there. Yeah, trying to use the 10 ball there. He wanted to get behind that 10 instead of bump into it like that to try to get a blocker between the cue ball and the 4 ball. But unfortunately, hung out the edge of the 4 here. Hey, Ken, we see you in the chat. What do you think the final score is going to be, sir? Let us know. I'll see Virginia in the chat as well. Appreciate you on the YouTube side. Always holding it down. Just barely missing that 4 ball. What a tough one. All right, Sion with the long one here. The thing is, when you put all this topspin on the ball with this slippery cloth, it tends to turn over after the first or second rail, and it'll actually slow the cue ball down a lot. So if you're stroking smooth through there, you're going to end up, if that topspin, if the cue ball is still spinning when it hits the rail, you'll lose a lot of energy, and you won't be able to get the cue ball running around the table. So you really got to try to use stun and natural angles a lot in these types of conditions, just because spin is not going to... It's not going to do what you're expecting it to do in these, like, when everything is in, is like an ice skating rink.
All right, nice. Ooh, he finds the drink.
Did you say nice shoes?
Nice shoes.
Right? It's nice shot, and then, ooh, right in the middle, because, man, those side pockets just gobble that cue ball.
All right. Gonna be reaching for this one. Grab the extension. It's quite a big extension he's got there. He's no stranger to using it. He's not as tall as you or I.
That's true. Yeah, and it's one of those super lightweight carbon fiber ones, where it's like a 12 or 13-inch extension, I think. But you pick it up, it weighs like less than a jump cue. It's super lightweight. Nice shot there though with it. Definitely puts the practice in.
Yeah, I like my extension, but it is just so heavy. It's like 7 ounces.
Beautiful stroke there from Bruce. Definitely the best one we've seen yet. Nice follow to come in and leave himself a good angle. You got to have this kind of angle on this table right now. You really need at least this to be able to just comfortably come across the table.
Just a drill here. Wow.
Yeah. I think he hit it a little thicker than he wanted.
Gonna leave a opportunity for Sion again.
Yeah, it's tough leaving your opponent those 3 ball outs.
Yeah, I'm gonna say most of the games are gonna come to these 3 ball outs back and forth. So really just maintaining position. That's all you gotta do. He's got an option. I mean, he could go on the side. He could, put a little more power and play it in the same corner. I definitely like the corner because it's, natural for a one pocket player.
And yet the pressure and the table get to him there, I think. Maybe overthought that position on the 10 just a little bit because of how slippery.
Yeah. Good stroke from Bruce there. Doesn't quite get to where he wanted. The draw took over.
Yep, it pulled it to that backward side, so we have this awkward back cut here. But the pocket is bigger than usual on this shot.
Yeah.
Just because of the conditions. But you definitely have to hit this one pure for it to go in.
But yeah, you could definitely see on that stroke how slidey the table is when you get that curl.
Mm-hmm.
And just before these guys did their match, I set up a full table draw shot, and just crushed it.
Right.
Came back.
You do so much with like a one tip of draw will get you a table and a half out of the cue ball. It's pretty wild. Rushing his transition there, I think, in the swing. Just
definitely stroke looked a little jerky.
Yeah, trying to force the ball down instead of smoothing just through the ball.
Yeah.
Got to just focus on the cue ball. Don't worry about the 10. Once you're aimed and you get down, the aiming is over. Just focus on hitting that cue ball nice and smooth where you aimed it. Overcut that just slightly. I think that's
A little frustration showing there.
a little smack of the chalk.
This is not easy on this table right
Yeah,
now, though.
definitely. If you're watching at home and you've never played on this table and you're like, why are these guys missing these
Can we
shots?
get the side view? Is it like frozen to that rail, or? Oh, it's even off. That's even scarier.
Oh yeah, this is a toughie for sure.
So easy for it to just slide into that rail and miss.
Right, and or you hit it soft with too much cut-induced throw, and it just
Yep.
yeah.
But he's got a good cue ball here.
So easy to overcut, but he overcuts it to perfection. It looks like there.
I'm taking the bank here. I think Bruce is, he just wants to get on the board here.
And if you
But we'll see how disciplined he is.
yeah, if you hit it with speed, the pocket is definitely pretty large here.
But you could also thin it, and you know that cue ball's going to go forever because... Yeah.
But yeah, the tendency
He's
on
going to
that
get
bank
okay here.
is to have it go wide just because of how slidey like that. But I think you're right. He is okay.
It's an awkward shot. I mean, he left a shot, but it's awkward. Probably going to go for the cut here. Eyeing it up. All right, Sion picking up another one. Making it 2-0.
In this race to 15 here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. If you're just joining us, my name is David Mudre, and in the booth with me is...
Alex Ziemba, a.k.a. Massachusetts Slim.
And we are bringing you the finest in DMV 10-ball action that we possibly can, folks. As many weekends out of the year as we possibly can also, with everyone's encouragement. Take a look at the randomly generated rack that Sion is currently seeing in front of him on the television that's below this camera view.
We've got 8672 in the bottom row.
And if those are the last four of your phone number, you've won. Contact us, and we will let you know what you have won. Also, if you haven't already, sound off in the comments with where you're watching from, and also your prediction for the final score of this DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series match.
Yep, and let us know your predictions, where you think this match is going to go. As you saw, Sion picking up two games early. I would say a little bit luck there. Definitely in the first one.
Yeah, for sure. But then both players definitely feeling what it feels like to play in the arena, though.
Yeah, I mean, as we always say, it's like, first 4 or 5 games, you're really just trying to stop your body from shaking and, like, breathing.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
Like,
the physiological response to being in this situation, absolutely.
Last match, I was pretty cognizant to just, like, sit in my chair and deep breathe every, like, the first 3 games. I was like,
Yeah.
this is okay.
Yep.
Everything's going fine.
It's a
Just
huge help,
breathe.
100%. That's a great. That's an absolutely great tip. That's something I do as well, and it makes a huge difference, especially when like the tournament starts. Whether it's this or whether it's a a weekend event. You sit down in that first match, and you've lagged, and it's time to go. Your body starts reacting. It's just like, no, I'm fine, and then you just really emphasize the deep breathing is crucial. Nice try there. Attempted a little bit of a safety, but he hung out the edge, I think.
Gonna end up safe here. Yep. Maybe can see a piece of it. I don't think we're gonna see any break and runs today.
Yeah, definitely not with these conditions.
Although I will say Bruce did break and run on me on this table like a week and a half ago.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
when
was
before
super impressed with him. I was like, dude, you are ready.
yeah,
And then they changed the felt.
always how it goes. It's
But,
like, oh,
I
you're
mean,
prepared? Well.
More impressive to break and run on the table before they changed the felt.
Oh,
It was
now
playing
absolutely.
tight, you know.
It was absolutely, yeah. Every match before this, as you folks who have been watching have seen how tight the pockets were playing, and oh my gosh, what a fabulous safety there from Sion. Love to see this high level of pool IQ especially early in the game like this when you've still got a lot of balls in play. It keeps everything really difficult.
And especially leaving like a 2-rail kick on this table right now is like that second rail reaction is funky.
Yeah, having to time when the slide, like speed and spin to where you can time when the slide occurs is just, it's so difficult for your brain to calculate on this table if you haven't played on fresh cloth in a while.
Yeah.
It's
Now you can do some crazy stuff like withdraw off the rail like that.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
For sure.
Not
Oh,
gonna
my
catch
heavens.
The one rail.
Just
Yeah.
barely missed. So that'll be ball in hand for Sion coming to the table.
Was that 2 then? Did he?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Right? Because he took ball in hand to get position for that safety that we just saw.
That's smart. I think we could see a 3 foul today.
We may, absolutely, especially with the balls being, or the table being slippery. The breaks will tend to, explode and then cluster back together a lot, just because of how slippery things can be. So I think the odds of 3 fouls are.
Is he
are
going
pretty
for a
high.
save here?
I don't think so. I think he's just going to make the. No, you're right. He is going for it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
It's too leaky.
Like it wasn't, because you got to get him locked up.
Yeah,
really.
you got to freeze it to the 10 if you're trying
Better
to really
off
play that.
like I think Sion's better off there just making a few balls. Like get the arm going.
Agreed. Yeah, you want to just get
Uh-oh.
yourself moving the ball a little bit.
Because like he's 2 games up, but he's like, he's made a 10 ball, and a few balls here and there. He hasn't really got the arm going.
Bruce going to the hop stick again. Oh, beautiful contact there. Going to break out the 5-10 and leave Sion an opportunity to cut this 1 ball and send the cue ball back and forth across the table.
Yeah. And see, now Sion's got to run it anyway. Better off starting with ball in hand on that 1 to run it.
Oh, absolutely.
And then he would still be on 2 if something funny happened.
Right. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, man, and that's the speed of the table again. Sion trying to put the 1 ball in the middle of that side rail and just rolling. Watch how he's probably going to get a lot of draw out of this. Yeah, look at all the
Smooth.
pull. Nice shot.
That spin.
Yeah. Smart hitting it with that much side spin instead of draw. Allows you to hit it a little bit firmer. You know what I mean? To feel comfortable, because the side spin's not going to move the ball, but you can still, put a lot into the swing and not feel like you're shorting yourself. Really like the way you played that. Nice, keeping it simple, minimizing cue ball movement here, especially in these slippery conditions, is pretty smart. I like him coming off the rail into the line for the 5 here because it also creates angle as you come off the rail. Yeah, just like that. It's so tough to control, though. He would have probably liked to be just a little bit further up table than he is here, just because it makes this cut so awkward. But wow.
Smooth.
Yeah, he's been putting in the practice.
Gonna get behind the 9.
Man, let's take a look from camera 6 here. Yeah, that's definitely
You can jump this.
yeah, predator.
I
predator
give
air
him
rush.
like maybe 60% to jump and make it.
Yeah, I think so. He's been definitely
Like-
putting in the time.
Just got to get over the 9 and should go. Yeah. See?
There we go. Let's see that again.
Great shot.
Great shot from Bruce there. Very nice.
From now on, I give him 80% on that.
Just moving up the percentages. I like it. No, that's definitely the way.
Ugh. Probably could have benefited taking an extra second from that on that 7 ball just to figure out where exactly how he was going to get on that 9.
Yeah, especially after the good jump shot.
Yeah, good shot disease as you call it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, yeah, just our brains get flooded with the good feeling chemicals
time,
of
every single
accomplishing the thing. So he has to really worry about cut-induced throw here. It's going to be so easy to hit this into the long rail.
But
And
it
there
can
it
still slide in.
goes into the long rail, just like I was saying. You have to, with this condition and getting that kind of shot, and you're going across the line like that with the cue ball hitting towards the rail, you really got to either overcut it or use a little bit of outside to help correct for the like gearing spin, as they call it, to kind of turn off or to counter the cut and deuce throw.
Yeah.
Nice stroke there from Sion.
He's got to reach for this one. He's going to use the bridge.
That's a good question. He has choices.
He's going to use the bridge.
Yeah.
Sion, a snooker fan, has definitely played some snooker in his day, so probably no problem using the rest.
Yes, fetching the rest. And going to try to put
Nice
down the 10
pot
ball.
there from Sion.
Very nice pot. All right, and with that, Sion takes a 3-0 lead here in this race to 15 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series, live from the Backroom Billiards studio in Lorton, Virginia.
3-0.
That's true. Yeah, it's definitely mentally frustrating, I'm sure, for Bruce being in this situation, having personally been in this situation before, where you were running really well and then you kind of made a mistake at the end of the first couple racks and your opponent just nabbed it out from under you.
Yep.
But at the same time, though, you kind of have to let that give you confidence, because you know that you're right there.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like one or two little things that
Got to
need to
break the
adjust.
seal and get on the just get on the board at this point. But that's all Bruce needs to do, and then I think he'll start piecing some racks together.
Yeah, I completely agree there.
Still got some nerves. I mean, it's both of their first challenge match, right?
Absolutely, yeah. Neither one has been in the box here at the DMV 10-ball challenge series before.
Oh, got a comment on YouTube here. Mr. Who's this? Yusef Movies?
No.
Yusef. Best commentators in the DMV area, he asks?
Yeah, he asks. It's I think you meant to put an exclamation mark there instead of a question mark.
I challenge you to name any two better in the biz in the area.
Yusef, thank you so much for the kind words. We really appreciate you staying in the comments and also participating so righteously in the DMV 10-ball challenge series, as you do.
When are we gonna set up a battle of the commentators? Scotch doubles.
Oh man, that'll be that's what's coming soon. When we do have the Scotch doubles match here shortly, we're gonna hopefully be miking up the players, so the players will be doing the commentary.
Excuse me, he wasn't talking to me.
Oh,
Mr. Yusef.
Oh, apologies.
I see you, Yusef. Come out here. Come at me, bro.
We'd love to have you join us in the booth, Yusef, if you have any time today. But if not, like I said, we just really appreciate you supporting us on YouTube.
Race to 20 in one pocket. Let's go.
All right, Bruce coming with a nice combo there and leaving position for himself on the 2 in front of the pocket there, where he can kind of come off the side rail and navigate where he wants. But the big question is, where does he want? Because he knows it's going to be quite bouncy. And so he's trying to figure that out right now, kind of exactly where he's going to need to approach the 3, 4, 5.
I like just touch drawing this up the rail and play the 3 in the opposite side. You know?
Oh, yeah. Float it.
Because then you can just follow forward for the 4.
Mm-hmm.
But
this is nice, too, because you can kind of stun over or, like, stun follow and just pop this ball with a little bit of twist. I like twisting this 3 ball just a little bit, like that helping spin.
Yep. Not enough.
Yeah, you got to give it a little bit more helping than that. But
got a good angle on the 4.
Yeah, no, that's beautiful. On the 4 there, to hit it with a little bit of bottom and come like almost into the 5 if he wants.
5 on the rack, of course.
Yeah. No, that's always tough. Nice smooth stroke there from Sion. Love to see more of that.
A little much angle here to hold for the 5, so he might try to go back and forth.
I mean, I'm playing
under the 5
top and running into it, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, he tried to hold above it. You're right. Because I don't think it passes the 10 into the other. It only goes into one of the corners there.
Check the corner cam. What is it, 6?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I can't really tell.
Yeah, it's hard to see
especially
from
here.
Get a look as Bruce tries to cut this one down the rail. Been slightly overcutting those shots so far today, so hopefully he'll notice that and make a little adjustment. Always try to notice how you're missing when you're playing, folks. You want to be cognizant and aware so you can make those adjustments. Yeah, that's a tough shot being as tall, elevated over the 7 like he was with his bridge hand there.
Well, yeah, and also trying to get back, cue ball to about where it is for the 5 in that corner.
Yeah, with that much draw, that's a
It's
tall
just an
order.
Awkward shot.
Yeah.
Speaking of awkward shots,
Yeah,
stretching
Bruce.
out over the table.
Yeah, having to reach his
Going
cue.
for the safe. Tried to get underneath the 5 too, but left a possible bank here for Sion. I think he goes for the bank if he has it.
Yeah, I mean, because you can play this with like
Kind of a
with
two-way.
top. Yeah, just play with top and come
Yeah,
across
he's called the bank there.
instead of trying to play this with like outside or something. Just straight across. Yeah, because then if you miss, you come in short
Coming up
side.
wide in the cue ball.
Wow.
Hanging up. All right.
But look at the drift on the 4.
Check the corner cam. Can we see?
Yeah, we'll look straight down the
the
barrel of
alleyway?
this. We'll look straight down here.
Look at that.
Let's just fire this ball in with some draw.
Awesome camera angles.
Right?
As
Oh,
always.
man. Yeah. So with the 5 being so close to the pocket there, it's almost like you just have to not even think about anything, but just make the 4 ball. And I think he
Yeah.
hit it a little soft for my liking. I think you almost got to like punch that ball into the pocket just to be confident with it because it might slip on you. Oh, he did not want to get underneath like that.
Oh boy.
But it may,
Gonna remove the rack.
yeah,
of
it may
course.
still go. He's definitely got looking at a combo here. No, he's going to bank the 5 and try to come around for the 7 back up table, it looks like.
A little bit safe here.
Yeah, there is some
That's good.
awkwardness here because, I mean, the thin cut is definitely going to slide out on you. So it's fraught with peril trying to come back around for the 7. Just because it like wants to bump into the 10, or maybe if it misses the 10, it wants to bump into the 8 because of the slide.
Taking the wide angle.
Yeah, that was smart because it
Where's the cue
avoids
ball?
those other 2, and then the 9 ball ends up being a helper there. Really good play.
Now you can totally just pound draw that. Well, not even pound. You could just smooth draw this in, and you will get back for the 8.
Yeah,
the way
literally
the table's playing.
One tip of draw is all you need here, and it will come all the way back.
See that?
Yeah.
How much draw you got out of that?
You got so much action, but those 4-inch pockets are still 4 inches, folks. Even with the new cloth, you have to hit it true, or it will not fall for you.
You too can draw like a pro. Just come on down to Backroom. We've got tables with brand new felt on them.
Absolutely. Want to break Florian
Break 'em
Kohler's
in.
spinning ball record? Come on down. We stretch the cloth super tight for all your trick shot needs.
And for any members listening, the tables that have the brand new felt are tables 2, table 5, table 12, and table 15. All 4 tables. 3 blue tables and 1 gray table have brand new felt.
Yep.
Along with a brand new beautiful Gold Crown 6 for the straight pool event that Bobby's putting on.
Absolutely. What a slice into the side there from Sion. Then yeah, shout out to Brunswick. That Gold Crown 6 is just a magnificent table. I'm a huge fan of the design.
Yeah.
And so normally at that speed and that spin, you'd get dead nuts perfect straight in on the corner here
Oh,
from
he's,
about 2
he's
feet
on
away.
the 10 all right. He is on it.
But with the cloth playing like this,
That is thin.
oof.
Keep an eye on the other camera. They may want us out there to have a look at this, but gonna try to slice it.
Yeah, you got to break out the razor blade for this one. It's so thin. And with the cut
With
and
the
deuce
bridge,
throw,
too.
well, and with the cut and deuce throw being increased because of the slipperier cloth, like it's just so dangerous trying to thin this. It's going to be so easy to hit this into the short rail.
Yeah. May get lucky though. I mean, don't need a lot of energy into the ball. It will roll.
Though it's true, you really don't. You can really almost overcut this on purpose and try to let that throw get you to the pocket because you know the 2-railer. Beautiful. He literally hit it absolutely perfect. But where's the cue ball gone? Where's the cue ball
survives.
sitting in the jaws of the pocket? And with
What a-
that, Sion survives. Unbelievable. Raising his lead by 4 games here to none in this race to 15 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series.
Knocking on the door of the first third of this match.
True fact. First race to 5 is possibly about to be won by Sion, but Bruce just having a little trouble getting out of the starting block. That's all.
Yeah.
When I played Yusuf, he got up 6-0 on me, so I understand it.
Yeah, we've seen ebbs and flows in almost all of these matches. You know, luck
sure.
rolls one way at 1 hour, and then the next hour it's going the other way.
Oh, for sure. And we are only 41 minutes into this match so far, averaging about
10 minutes of rack.
9:45, 9:50 per rack. Yeah.
Solid pace.
Yep. I like it.
JR and Paul were like 6 minutes a rack.
Oh my heavens! Yeah, I think they
Like-
set a new per rack record,
Yeah.
like a per rack average. I definitely
Yeah, it's
think.
pretty solid 10 racks per hour. They slowed down a little bit toward the end, but that was a pleasure to watch.
Oh, absolutely. Really close to the prime contact point there. Just missed it a little bit to one side. If you'll notice, the second row balls narrowly avoided going into the side pockets there. But otherwise, really good contact, and he hit it at a good speed. Nothing's tied up. Nothing's like really obnoxious on the rail here. Bruce going to really focus up and try to just do what he needs to do. I like that.
Solid, just make the one.
Yeah, he's been really working hard to emulate Joshua Filler's kind of stroke stance and style lately.
I mean, it looks like he's queuing a little high, but I like just the draw here. Just the table is playing like so nice. You can just draw out of that and get perfect on the 3. But
Yeah, I
it
mean, it
shows
puts
the
you,
more conservative route, I guess.
yeah, and it puts you about like 2 feet closer, I think, if you draw it.
Yeah.
But it's still on. I think he got on a good line though, despite I think.
Yeah, you can play this with some inside, or just bump the 6 and get
behind the
right
9.
in perfect position.
Oh man, what a
Wow.
nice. Yeah, that's really good. You hit this just below center to come across.
Even made the 6 easier too, so
Right.
doesn't need perfect shape on the 5.
Just stun and come across. Just get across midline. That's all you need. Perfect.
Looking good.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Bruce is looking really good. He's just not, converting to the score line.
Yeah, he just needs to
Uh-oh.
make the one with the stripe on it. That's all. The blue one with the stripe on it.
The blue
specifically.
stripe.
My bad. Beautiful stroke there, though. I really like how he's
Good
got
angle.
that compact backswing here, and he's for these conditions, and he's using a little bit longer bridge to help with sighting.
Yeah, I gotta navigate the 9-10 here, but if you pass those, you're guaranteed shape on the 7.
Yeah, body
Oh.
movement there just right before he tried to give it just that little bit of extra power. and he
Yeah, I
ended up
think
hitting
just trying to
thick.
get around that 9,
Yeah,
See,
I agree.
He clipped it a little bit, but I think if he made it, he was okay.
Yeah, he just tried to put a little too much power, and it just deflected thick, I think is what happened there, because he was hitting, top right. So that little bit of extra push pushed him thick into the object ball.
Looks like he's called the bank. Wants to power this in.
And draw over
Draw
for the
out.
7. Yeah. Just got to be careful there. Where's the 7 going to end up? Oh, wow. Okay. 5 balls on the table, and if Bruce can buckle down here, he's already shown he's got the really nice ability to smooth these balls in.
Yusuf says, "Wowzers, keep your head up, Bruce."
Yeah, it's what a stroke there from Bruce. He's not going home anytime soon with a swing like that.
Yeah, no, I know Bruce is not gonna give up.
No.
He just needs to get that first game and stay focused, because when he's focused lately, he's been crushing it.
Yeah, he's his ability to really buckle down and deliver has been solid. Oh my gosh! And that's the slippery cloth again, just pulling the ball into the jaws of the pocket.
All right, 4-ball run out.
Yep.
Catch a 5-game lead. Good control there. It's on the right side of the 9, so he can just stun out to the rail and come back to the center, or maybe just a slight draw.
Yeah, just punch this in.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Yeah, I
Let
like
up on it a little bit, but
yeah,
I
decel
like that.
just a little bit. I like getting you get through the ball there, and it still has backspin when it hits the side rail. Then it pulls you, a little bit further up table and leaves a little bit nicer angle for this 10. But he can absolutely still slice this in.
Or bank it.
Yo, it's true. He is called
cutting it.
He's called the cut.
I like this too because you could get safe, leave the cue ball up on the top rail.
Yeah, you really, really.
Ooh.
Oh, you just don't want to miss it that way. You want to miss it the other way.
Still a long shot.
Yep. Nothing is a gimme here.
This is what Bruce needs to open the door.
Yep. Give him some momentum shift here because Sion has really gotten all the momentum in the last few games. Keeps his head down here. Smooths through the ball.
Gets it down.
All right.
On the board, we got ourselves a match.
True fact. The score is now 4-1 in this race to 15 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name, that's right, it's David Mudre, here with you, as always, and again, next to me.
I'm Alex Ziemba.
That's true.
AKA Massachusetts Slim.
Yep.
See
Keeping
me missing a lot of balls in David's one pocket videos. He always seems to show the ones where he's winning.
Hey man, the one where you made that
appreciate that
shot,
one
the one I posted has been
yeah.
getting a lot of like it's the second most in the last month as far as the likes and comments. So people are loving your stuff too. All right,
Yeah.
if the last four you're sorry.
Somebody told me I didn't call that, and I was like, oh, I was playing that. I remember that shot.
Oh yeah, the wild things can happen when you play a lot of one pocket on this table.
Little pop.
7 going in the side, getting
Alright.
that second row ball, finally getting into the side pocket.
Nice.
All right.
All right, folks. Sorry for the delay in commentary. Just setting up another microphone because we have a special guest joining us today.
That's true.
Hello there.
Good to have you with us. What's your name, sir?
I am Guy B. I was last here 2 weeks ago where I got smoked by Yusuf.
Oh, that's true. I recall. And before, was it before or after I played him? It was after. I got smoked by him as well.
Well, what have we going here?
Well, Sion is off to a good start here, but Bruce has just made a couple mistakes towards the end of each game, and Sion kind of stole the first couple from him. So it's a lot closer than the scoreline dictates, but they're both definitely struggling to find their footing on this slippery cloth.
I imagine Sion's looking happy with this.
Yeah,
Certainly.
nothing really wrong with this layout. 4 to the 5 is a little troublesome because you have to run that whole table, and then 5 to the 6 as well, just because of how topspin tends to kill into the short rails. But he plays that one really well, sliding the ball off the rail instead of rolling it, so it allows him to get some nice movement of the cue ball.
So was this table recovered just recently?
Yep. This along with tables 5, 12 that you were just playing on out there, and table 15 by the door back here. And then you got a brand new straight pool table.
Yep.
Gold Crown 6.
Oh.
Bobby's new straight pool event.
Absolutely.
$5,000 entry.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't be signing up for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass that one. I'll let one of the Europeans have it.
I also believe the other qualification is you have to be a world champion.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm a world champion in my own world.
Unfortunately,
In all of our
I
worlds,
was going to
Alex.
say, at least in mine, and I know at least a few others, but unfortunately we can't quite share that world with everyone. I'm trying to
mean-
break apart the 6-10 there. Maybe get a 10 to go in the corner, but
Yeah, Sion certainly got a nice roll there with the 6 just snuggling up behind the 10. So now he's got another opportunity.
Hey, and I'll say it was the USAPL 10-ball World Championship that we won, so it was a world championship.
oh, absolutely. So then, yeah, you got to just find that $5,000. Get you, see if you can't run 1,000 balls.
I'm sure that was fun, though.
It was. Been chasing it every year since.
This is a shot that's so hard on slippery cloth.
Yeah,
No
you
matter which way he does it. I mean, you almost have to come back, but that rail is just not going to grab. Just like that.
Yeah.
About as good as you can hit it.
I was going to say, if anything,
Unfortunate to hit the 8.
Wow.
But bumps it into a pretty favorable spot.
that's a good way to hit the ball.
Not much to do here. You can take distance and angle on that 9 with the 10 ball sitting right in the pocket.
Beautiful stroke
Good
there.
shot.
All right.
Another southpaw.
Oh yes, many of us lefties here at the Backroom Billiards Studio. Beautiful stroke there.
Yep, this feels good.
Yeah.
All right.
Bruce settling a little bit. Like Alex and I were talking about, though, it really takes about 5 or 6 games for your like physiological response to the match starting to kind of settle down and really get yourself into your body again. All right, with that, he cuts the lead to 2, getting his scoreline to 2-4 in this race to 15 here at the DMV 10-ball challenge series.
Yeah, see, and that's all he needed was to just get that first game on the board. He can relax a little bit and, like, you know, start to feel confident again.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Huge momentum shift there with that confident finish.
Yeah, going down 2-0 in the first, like, missing the 10 in the first one and then, you know, missing a somewhat easy shot in the, you know, second one. He really started to feel down a little bit, I'm sure.
Well, and I think it was really important to him to not let Sion get to 5.
Yeah.
Like,
That's huge.
you can't, that's just mentally.
Can't let him run away.
Yeah.
That's 1/3 of the way.
Well, especially in this race to 15, they're playing a little bit shorter race here, and each game definitely matters a little bit more than in the race to 21. You don't have those 6 extra games to play catch up. Take a look at Bruce's break. Nice pop there, making another second row ball. One ball tracking towards the corner pocket, as is tradition. And
See, we've got using the cloth to protect the table on the break.
absolutely.
I wonder why that is.
So that you don't have a divot build up and you don't launch the cue ball off the table into the television and break the television.
You
Oh,
see
that
the
that sounds
framed
unlikely.
picture up there above the backroom sign?
Yeah.
Is,
On the M there is the little divot from the old cloth that caused the television's demise. And that will have a QR code on it that you can scan and watch the video of me launching it off the table here
Did
soon.
you ever get the second video, the one when I was there?
I have not, no.
Ah.
Unfortunately, I don't think we had that in the buffer.
Yeah.
All right, 3-10, sitting a little awkward here, but Sion attempts that one. A little quick compared to what we saw in the first few.
Yeah, I feel confident he wasn't expecting to run out there. He's just trying to move stuff around.
Maybe
Yeah.
getting a little uncomfortable in the chair. Seeing Bruce win a couple games.
Yeah, it's possible. Bruce definitely had a good-looking swing. I'm loving how that swing is looking. Smooth through the
Just-
ball.
Accepting the ball,
Yep.
not trying to play position there. Again, something tough to judge off of fresh table, fresh cloth. How this
100%.
ball is going to come off this rail.
Yeah, it's almost like you have to add an extra tip of spin when you're trying to do side spin stuff that you're used to from like before. It's like no, we got to double the input to get the expected output, just because the cloth eats the first like tip and a quarter of spin that you put on it. Wow, and even at that speed, still banking wide.
Did he hide? Get hidden behind the three? Kind of looks that way, like he might just be able to see a piece of the two.
It's definitely possible.
Well, let's say he can see a piece of the two. Obviously, all he can do is come off the left side. Two will hit the six, maybe.
Yeah, cue ball's tracking down there as well,
Yeah.
though. Oh, unless it gets kicked up table.
Oh man.
And there it goes.
Alrighty,
Possible billiard here. Play the 4-ball.
it's true.
Yeah, but then you lose the two.
No.
I mean, yeah, it looks
Bank
nice.
it back into the 10. Try to hold the 2.
Yeah, because if anything, it's going to go wide of what you're thinking anyway.
And then if you catch the edge of the 10 and it runs down table and back, if it has enough energy,
Right.
might still get a shot.
Yeah, I think it's just like your three-way options here. If you hit it with enough to stop the cue ball after the 4.
But he's just going to bank it out of there.
Hey, it's my favorite one-pocket bank. The 3-railer towards that corner right there.
Much harder to do on brand new felt.
Yeah, I only made it like once the other day, I think, when we were playing.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a toughie.
Can almost do a 7-rail bank on this table, though.
Yeah, with the cloth like this. Wow, and there's that draw that we were talking about. Just
Yeah,
putting
that is the one thing you do get out of new cloth. You get that
So
nice,
much fun.
lovely draw.
Can
Yeah.
do like the curly cue shots and everything.
Sure, except
know.
when you don't want it to.
Yeah.
Right, like let me put a half tip of draw on this, and it draws 3/4 of the table, and you're like, what have I done?
Oh yeah. The other fun one is the force follow off the rail
We're
to
just
stop the cue ball. you
Yep.
know. That's very fun for one pocket.
There's a nice shot. Gave himself the angle here, but again, tough to judge just how this ball's going to come off the rail to get shape on the 6.
Well, and he had a shot similar to this in one of the early racks, and he messed it up, trying to force follow and, get the cue ball out.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you can't play the easier route to get under the 6 because it looks like the 7 blocks that hole. So he's
Yeah.
got to get above the 6 with the stretch and the extension.
I
and
just
the
draw
rails.
back a little bit, take the bank. You know me. Keep it simple.
not a terrible path on the cue ball there, but he just got a little lazy with his forward delivery there. The thing when you add the extension, a lot of times you got to remember is you're putting extra mass on your cue stick, and you really don't need those longer backswings when you have that extra mass added to the back of your cue, because a lot of times it'll push that cue ball offline, especially in these slippery conditions like that. And on these small pockets, it's enough to where it just bobbles like you saw.
Well, he's playing the bank again. I would much rather play a safe where he bumps into the 7.
Yeah, this
This
is
can
going.
get safe too, though.
Yeah, if he hit it at a good speed, which I think he did.
Tough to judge, though.
But yeah, and there's the pocket. The sides are playing really big now. I almost don't. I would have not minded trying to cut that ball into the side.
Well, if you're looking to play safe, one is just to bounce the 5 back up to the top rail. The other is to do what he did, is to split.
Separate.
Yep,
Yeah,
use
and use
that
the 10.
Beautiful shot there.
Good speed. Does he have the coverage?
Does
Looks
look
like
that
it.
way.
Yep.
I call the kick here.
Yeah,
you know.
Sure,
Trying
and then get
Yeah.
separation.
Yeah, trying to get the kick, and then hopefully...
play it firm.
Yeah, you want it to miss the 9 coming off that side rail,
Oh, that's
though.
not
No,
gonna
yeah.
help.
So you don't play that soft. You
Yeah.
wanna get the separation and play that as firm as you can.
Yeah, almost like try to kick into the 9, like try to play the kick into a kick. Just to give your brain a target, you know what I mean? Instead of just trying to hit it.
Yeah. Well, especially because if you miss that kick, it's gonna miss long most likely, and then it's gonna
100%.
2 rail back to the end rail.
9 plays pretty big here.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
He tried to maneuver that cue ball out of that way.
Does he have?
Got another nice
Angle.
roll. Forces
Can we check
a
that
combo.
camera 6? What's that look like?
It's a
No.
combo.
Wow.
Good control. Look at
Beautiful position.
Yeah.
That's the way you play that shot, folks.
Yeah.
that. Got a
I-
little angle.
I,
he
I
can
don't know
work
that I
with.
would have liked to leave the cue ball there. That leaves
Yeah.
the very tiny spot for the 6 ball to make it work, but obviously it did. So
But you can just draw out
I was
like
just saying,
nothing.
with with these conditions, though, that whole side rail that he was standing next to becomes a target because you hit anywhere on it, and that's going to slide out for you, into the good position for the 9. But this is where he's made mistakes. In the last couple games, he's had a shot towards the end like this, and this is where he's bobbled it, trying to do too much with the cue ball. Nice, and he bears down.
Wow.
And keeps it smooth
Look
there.
at that control.
Fabulous delivery there from Bruce on that swing.
Yeah. The floodgates have opened.
Keeping it real simple to bring it to within 1.
and there
And
it
he
is.
knocks it down.
And we have a match.
Absolutely. 4-3 here in this race to 15, the DMV 10-ball challenge series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
All right. An hour in. 7 games down.
Pretty solid pace.
Yeah.
All right, folks, and if the last 4 of your phone number are 8943, you've won. Shoot us a message, and we will let you know what exactly you have won. Man, really keeping it close here, even though it's 26 points difference in their Fargo. Just with what we've seen so far, I definitely think we're in for a close one, guys.
Yeah. I think Bruce's true Fargo is a little bit higher now that he's really bared down and listened to people and changed his game a bit, and he's really a focused player now.
Agreed.
I could see a change from when I first met him, even that was like just a few months ago, and so the way he's playing today is much different.
Yeah, I'll completely affirm that. Oh, and an unfortunate scratch there. Beautiful spread on the ball, and he was able to make the 2 ball at the very end. Wow,
Yeah.
what a nice layout too. 4 balls in kind of a tough spot, everyone's favorite spot, as they say. But
Well, one of the 3 is no fun. There isn't much space on the table where you can make the 3 ball. I don't think it goes past the 4, does it? Well, it doesn't matter with the 10 ball there now.
Ugh.
hello to the Tims in the chat. We see all of you. Appreciate you, gentlemen.
So David, I know you'd be jumping this, but
Oh,
what would you do if you couldn't?
if I couldn't jump this, let's take a look overhead. Oh, I mean,
1 rail kick.
no, I don't know if I'm jumping this. This is pretty close. So, I mean, I like the way that the 1 rail kick plays, because if you hit a half ball on the 3, you're going to get good odds of tying up something just because of how the 6-8 are sitting, because of how the 7 and the 5 are sitting. Like, I like going.
I don't like this route.
No, that's my least favorite of the choices.
But he gets the hit.
Woo! Wow, what
I
a
wonder,
try.
did he call that too? I wonder if he called that.
Man, and he gets a nice little bit of a hide there. I don't think that Bruce can see the... He might be able to just barely see the edge of that 3, and if so, he might try to clip past the 8, but it's dangerous because the 8 just plays so big here. Oh, and there's that speed coming at
He
him.
was hoping the 8 played big.
I think you're right. Yeah, he might have been. Yeah, using the 8 as a break there actually would have been helpful with the slippery table. Now Sion looking to run up table with the cue ball here. I'm getting the 4 out of that terrible position.
He might have called the 4 there.
Oh, yeah, I hear what you're saying. It's definitely possible.
So this is a shot where the pocket looks awfully small from back there.
Yeah, you're 100% correct, especially with the 6 sitting there, too.
Yeah, and the 6 just looks massive.
Yeah, you feel like you have no space to hit the ball. Really, really tough.
Kind of surprised that bobbled up, you know?
Yeah.
I would have thought it might slide in.
Well,
It was pretty hard.
Table.
Well, and that's the
Pretty
thing that's
firm.
been surprising me, too, is like what the shots that have been staying up. Like the ones that the table still rejects. Like it's still playing very difficult.
Because, yes, they are still 4-inch pockets.
Yeah,
but
despite them being slippery, like it's still only going to fit, a certain type of shot.
Oh, it looks like he doesn't have the actual potting angle.
Awkward. That kick is scary.
Oh, that's so, especially on slippery cloth.
Yeah, you have to,
No
Well,
way.
particularly since
Cut
you need to
or-
hit it firm.
You have to hit
Yeah.
it with a bunch of right-hand spin and aim a little to the left. It's nearly impossible with the slip. Like you have to. It's almost like you have to try to do a match day trick shot, and in these conditions, it's just so hard.
Ooh,
I
Sion
don't
just
like
accepted
starting on
the
the
ball.
rail.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say he accepted the ball where it was.
Okay, yeah. It works, I guess.
Yeah, I mean you can play
But-
this 4 in with some top and try to stay on the right side of the 5.
Yeah. Sion's more of a laissez-faire, like just take what the table gives you kind of player, you know.
Hey, it's about to
Like-
give him the side pocket here, maybe.
Like he definitely does play some position, but he's not all in on position and just kind of takes what he gets a lot of the time.
Gotcha. Nope. Oh wow, just a little wide there, but that's the name of the game. When the cloth is slippery, it's gonna slide wide.
Well, stop shot, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna slide a little bit on you.
natural stop shot,
Let's see
you
a
should-
stroke test here.
Stun over a little for the 6.
Watch
you
his
know.
head, watch his shoulder.
Yep, keep everything nice and smooth and down. Just a little bit of movement there,
Pretty
but he
good.
gave it
Yeah.
a little bit of energy, so a little more than I expected. But
Yeah, he wanted to draw out off the
yeah,
rail.
he didn't want
he
to
did.
stun it. He wanted to get through it. I like it. Because hey, man, playing to the middle of the table is smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like his head to stay a little more
Where's
still.
that cue ball going?
His head's coming up just a little bit on those swings.
All right, 5 balls, tight pockets,
Ball in hand.
all in hand, but getting like
Yeah.
you'd like to play the 7 in the side, but that makes position probably too hard. So then you have to accept the 7 down
That's
to
the
the
wa-
corner.
Bump it.
Bump the
Wow.
position. Wow, yeah, and
Get
that's
real close to your work. How
just
about
enough.
that?
But yeah, like I was talking about earlier, when you have them this close and this slippery, you really got to aim to overcut this because that cut-induced throw is just so powerful here.
Oh, Tom Ruland in the backroom chat, or
Nice.
the YouTube chat over here. Hey,
Fabulous.
my fellow backroom peeps, checking in from the ATL.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's out of town this weekend. Glad to see you in the chat, Tom. Hope you're having
Howdy,
a
Tom.
fabulous trip.
Oh yeah, make sure you put me on that list. I think I checked the other day and I wasn't on that list for your tournament, but make sure I get on there. And if you're interested, anybody else listening, please join Tom Ruland's 8-ball tournament. August 8th, I believe, is the date. Not next weekend, but the weekend after.
Absolutely.
Gonna be a fun time.
All right, smoothing that ball in, but just a little shy of pace there. He would have liked to have been closer to his work with this 10 ball.
Yeah, it looked like he just was willing to accept whatever shape he had just to make sure he made the ball.
All right, to stop the bleeding. Lost a few racks in succession.
Yeah, we ran off to the 4 in a row and then hasn't broken since then because Bruce has knocked down the next
Oh.
3. But big opportunity here for Bruce to bring the score to level if this 10 ball hangs out.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I like the speed at which he hit that. It looked like he kind of hesitated a little bit in his stroke, though. Perhaps a little bit of nerves.
Nice and still.
Yep, keeping his head still that time. A little smaller backswing and a beautiful finish there to bring the score level at 4-4 here in this race to 15 at the
And that-
DMV 10-ball challenge series.
Yeah, and that is the speed to hit that into that and get it to slide in on new cloth.
100%.
Because it did rattle in, but it rattled in nice and slick.
Absolutely. We have another randomly generated rack for these gentlemen.
And this one is one away from mine again.
Oh, man.
4763 in the bottom row. I'm
And-
looking for 4263.
Nice. And we've got a 9-8 in the second row again,
Interesting.
right? Last time it was 8-9, so.
I gotta start doing statistics and figure out a way to see if this truly is random.
Right. I cannot remember the required sample size to determine true random, but I know that it's a big one.
Well, it all depends on your uncertainty. So if you have
Cue ball looks a
100
little forward there. Like it was almost past the
Oh,
line.
I think you're right.
Yeah. And the,
Well,
and the pool gods knew it.
Exactly. They punished him for it. Make sure you slide the cloth off real quick.
Yeah,
Just yank it.
that's always a fun trick.
Yeah, doing the old conservation of momentum.
Three balls tied up. I don't really see a good way to get at it. I mean, you'd have to try to break it out with this one, I think, but there's not even a good way to do that.
I mean, you got to draw off it and just play the power shot, but it's the hard part there is because of the slide.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe roll up on the 4 here?
Yeah, I don't think any value in making the 2 at this point. Oh, a little one-pocket shot there for the
Right,
the
it'll be
aficionados.
option.
Yeah.
I'm giving this back. Are you?
I mean,
What
if
can you
hit
do?
if you hit the 3, it stays there. So since the 3 is going to
So
stay
you-
there,
you
if you hit it with
slide
high
behind the
inside,
9?
slide behind the 7-8. Come all the way down table.
Oh, yeah, play it with extreme,
Right,
And,
and
go
it's-
between the
and
4,
even-
6.
and even if
You
you don't
could
get-
put the cue ball on the 9 too, though.
Yeah,
you know?
but even if you don't, even if you don't get the snooker, since the 3 ball's staying right on that rail, it's not like it's makeable, even if you can see it, unless you hit it too soft.
Oh, he tried to make the
Yeah,
9
try to make the 9.
with the with the slide of the pocket there. Good try, but tough to nail it.
All right, thank you, Tom. Thanks for adding me to that.
Little bump of the 7 there, but still makeable, and the 8 is just a little awkward.
Yeah, actually made the 7 nice and easy into the side pocket, but he's down a little too far on the 4.
Mm.
Well, if he gets behind the 6, he's going to like it, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Well, if the 6 is makeable in the side there,
I believe it is, yeah.
then this is obviously a tough shot, but then probably can use the 5 to get up anywhere on that top half of the table.
Yeah, you don't need to be super accurate. Just need some sort of angle on the 5. Oh,
Nice
almost
try.
ices it. I would have been a little straight on the 5, though.
Oh, and look at that.
Oof.
So even though it's just a holding shot here, I'm probably just playing a very soft one rail. If I get past the 10, I just play a soft one rail kick, just try to land on the 4. Science shot works out quite well. That's a lot of distance with a back cut, blind cut back to the pocket, off the rail.
Oh, what a try.
Makes the 7. Where's
But
that
if
4
he gets
ball?
hooked behind the 6, I think he's getting it back.
Yep. I think he's going to wind up shooting again here. Again, if you're unfamiliar with 10 ball,
Oh,
if
no.
you accidentally
He's actually going to shoot it.
if you accidentally make a ball in 10 ball, your opponent has the option to give it back as it lies or take the shot as is.
That's a good
Although-
shot from Sion,
Yeah, well,
given the
I'd-
circumstances.
Yeah, I didn't think he could see it. So
I didn't
that
either,
makes-
honestly.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just bank it down to the short rail and get separation.
Mr. Relentless 420 says, "You got this, Bandito." I don't know who that is. Who's Bandito? Is that Bruce? Bruce the Bandito?
All right, M. Chow is in the chat. 15-13 prediction in favor of Bruce. I see you, M. Appreciate you chiming in with that.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Yeah, that's get a little kick and stick action here. You got to aim a little further away from the 4 than you think.
Well, actually, this
Oh,
one...
no, he can go
he
long
can
rail.
kick this, yeah, he can kick this one in.
He can.
Yep.
Wow, great call. Deceptive from the top down. How big is the
Oh,
10 ball
that's
going to
just
be?
rude if he
No, it
gets
just
No,
kept
he's
going.
got it.
That's
Okay.
that 3 cushion slide, baby. Just keeps on rolling. Really nice cue delivery there. He's
Yeah.
going to get a little steep here, though.
Yeah, here's...
Okay.
Again, on a normal table, you can inside 3 rail this back out. but
Right.
With this table, I don't think that's happening.
Now stun with a touch of outside, go back and forth and shoot the
Yeah,
8
the
to the
zigzag
left.
plays pretty good.
Yep, back and
but
forth, and then you
gotta
got to
get
get
a
there
little more.
and try to slide the 8 all the way down.
Okay.
Okay,
That's the
this-
tester here.
Here's the. Let's look at it from the pocket's perspective.
I don't think you can bank this. The kiss is there. Or, I mean, at least not cross side, I should say.
Oh, and the pocket reaches its hand out and smacks the 8 ball as it
Is
tries
this
to
gonna
go
end up?
past.
Not well for Sam.
No, I don't think he's
Pretty
gonna
good
like
for
it.
a lefty.
Yeah, Bruce is going to be happy about where this ends up. Just float this ball back out to the middle here. Play the 10 in the side, probably.
Yep. He's
Nice
got
and
the
gentle.
speed down.
Really big fan of how
Yeah.
he's playing the speed lately. I agree.
Yeah. Which I struggled with the other day when we were playing.
Oh, absolutely. All right, and Bruce, 5 in a row, folks, to
All
take
right.
the lead.
To
5 games
flip
to
the
4.
script
Absolutely.
from 4-0 down, now up 5-4.
Never quit, folks. Never give up.
All right, and 8564 is our next lucky winner.
Absolutely.
You have to submit your phone number in advance.
Oh,
No.
no. Just let us know if it happens to match for the randomly generated rack, and you've won.
I've had 3 racks, over the last like 2 10-ball matches that were 1 number away.
This one's pretty close for me. The first 2 are right.
Yep, that's the thing. And if you have any repeats in your last 4, you're not going to win,
Right.
Yeah.
obviously.
Or if 1 is in your
Yeah, or if 1 is in the last 4, absolutely. All right, we'll go to the side view here, see if we can see some pop from this break, and then we'll cut to the overhead to watch the pattern.
Again, maybe a little far forward on that cue ball. Although, are there any marks on the table to indicate where the spot is or the kitchen?
There is the very faint kitchen line.
Is
Alright.
there on the new felt here?
I believe so.
There, I would advocate for a little better lines, both dropping back down on the foot from the foot spot and more
Yeah.
of a line on the.
Yeah, we
I
had
think they're
meant-
gonna add it
We
soon.
meant to put the foot line on before he left, but we didn't get a chance to. So we'll have to add that and definitely draw the kitchen line again.
If you've got a Sharpie, come on down to back room and give us a Sharpie.
Well, you know what? Not just the Sharpie. You need the laser level.
Well, you need the straight edge, proper way to get that line nice and straight. All right, Bruce, taking a look at this 1 ball. This I don't like. We've got like an L break here, where all the balls are kind of all along the long rail and all along the short rail.
Yeah.
This is no fun.
Yeah, that's a nice little U shape from the 9 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
Right? Yeah. If you're standing on the right side of the table, it's what are you thinking with the position here? The 3 ball is like almost impossible to get on. If he can break, if you'd bump the 7.
Right.
How did he avoid the 10?
You could.
Wow.
Oh, not from this angle, but I was thinking you could like scoot up the rail, between the 5 and the rail, and like sneak your way onto the 3, maybe.
Well, unless the 6,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, unless
But-
the 6 is in the way, he can just
Yeah.
draw out.
Yeah.
Tough to tell what the gap looks like there.
I think he's trying to blast this forward.
2 rail.
Just
or
go out to the
float
gap
out.
and hit
Yeah.
and find the thin spot.
Yeah, take a cut.
Yep.
Gives you a natural position for the 4.
Yeah,
Well,
you
that's
just gotta
good. Just
really focus
make
on
the
just,
ball.
Yeah, just make the ball. Don't think about position here, especially with this slick cloth. You got to really focus on your contact point because the ball's going to go back and forth.
Look at that.
Oh, he hit that so good.
Hangs up. You
Oh,
serious?
That's
Wow.
so rude.
That
See him
hurts.
shaking his head there.
Yeah,
Like,
he almost
he
played
hit
that
it good.
precise. You
Can't
got
hit
to
it much better than that.
Yeah, because that cue ball goes right to the 5 ball after that off the 4. Really nice position. And Sion hitting him with the draw strokes to come back out to the middle here so he can go into the opposite corner to try to come into the line for the 5 next.
Nice thing about that draw stroke was it came out straight. I mean,
Yeah.
this cloth will give you plenty of draw, but when you get plenty of draw, it's kind of hard to make sure you keep bear down and make sure it comes straight. That's a good stroke.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, absolutely. And the thing I like about this slippery cloth is like it's going to tell you, it's giving you feedback that much faster about how just exactly where you hit the ball. Because you can see if there's any kind of side spin to it or if it's coming back, like you said, perfectly straight, you know you hit it good. And that's just cut and deuce throw just overcutting the ball right there just because a little bit of that slippery condition, I think.
Yeah, well, the real problem from that shot is at that speed, there's no way he's getting up above the 8 because
Yeah.
there's no grab on that rail.
No, you're not. You're just, especially not from that angle.
can't.
It's not happening.
Tom Rulin throwing in a prediction. Bruce wins by 3 racks.
Nice.
Yeah, 15-12.
My man, good speed there from Sion, trying to get that separation and possibly make the 4.
Can't quite tell if he can kick it in off the long rail. It looks like he can.
It's nearly impossible in these conditions. That's the one rail kick off the long rail is the hardest thing to do in new cloth conditions, in my opinion, just because of how unbelievably unpredictable the slide is. Almost made that one actually going rail first there, and looks like Sion's going to try to tighten up against that 8 ball. How close?
Pretty
is it?
good.
Yeah, he
I
got
don't think
pretty
Bruce is
close.
going to be jumping this just
No.
because it's awkward
Yeah, it is a little goofy for
a lefty.
if you're not super tall and comfy with a dart stroke.
1 or 2 rail.
I
I don't
like
know if you
going-
can get the 2 rail
You gotta
kick with the 6 there.
Yeah, I feel like you got to go 2 though. Like aim for 1 and know that you're going to probably get 2 because of the slide. Or just embrace it and play it with a little bit of running spin. Oh, you can't play it that soft. You're going to miss it. Oh, he just
Oh.
barely clipped it. I was
Wow,
so worried he
okay.
was going to like miss it in front of it. But
What's wrong? 6
beautiful.
wasn't in the way at all.
Just going to make this and try to come back, but that inside is not going to catch. It's
Oh,
just going to
no, it's
slide
not.
all the way out.
Not even close. That has no chance on this cloth.
Yeah.
Well, just roll this one in.
Yep.
Yeah,
Beautiful
Good
there.
shot. Real
looking
good
good.
Mm.
Oh, somebody in Sion's side. Someone says, nah, Sion's got this all day.
Nice. Like to have folks for both in
Oh.
the chat.
Battle it out in the comment section.
Absolutely. Let us know who's your horse. Oh, my goodness. Another little bit of a late game error there. Unforced error from Sion, leaving a big opportunity.
Got really good on the 8.
Yeah. A big chance here for Bruce, though.
Yep, just 7 to 8, really.
This is another one. If he's going to come back, he's got to come back pretty straight.
Hit it good. Where's the side pocket? Where's that side pocket? Ooh. Okay, little funky angle. but he can probably stun over to the left rail and maybe just use a little bit of spin to try to twist it back, or just back out to the center of the table maybe. Oh, he really put some draw into that. Wanted to get all the way back.
Yeah, and you got to almost aim past the ball when you're putting that much draw and speed on it with these conditions, because it's just going to slide back into like where you're hopefully aiming. Otherwise, you're going to hit it wide.
Yeah.
Just, it's
Yeah,
almost
it
insane.
just
Like
you're pushing the ball forward.
yeah,
like,
it's
not
wild.
quite- it's not quite a skid, but it's like, I guess it is probably
It's like a
physically
slide.
skid.
It's
Yeah.
truly like a slide, because it's not a rolling ball. It's not 1-to-1 with the roll of the ball in the table. It's sliding across the surface. Oh man, almost beautiful position on that 9 too.
Yeah, and
Just
this is tricky.
This is so hard because, like we were talking about, you play this, if it's a rolling cue ball, when it gets there, it's going to kill. That spin is going to run out and hold the cue ball down at that end of the table. So you got to almost play this as like a drag shot, or you got to just make sure that it's rolling when it gets there, not spinning.
And it's also not going to have much left or right off that. There you go.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It came out to the right because he hit it so thick.
Yep.
All right,
But
Sion's
had he
gonna
made it,
get
it was
a
just going to come straight at the 9.
bit of an awkward shot here.
Yeah, where do
Yes.
you go with this? Do you like the side here and try to go like
I think
tight to the
you
corner?
gotta go corner. I think.
Yeah, corner. Corner
Yeah.
with nice, smooth draw on this cloth. You
Just
can get
one
it on.
rail
Yeah,
out.
you can, not even one. You can just come straight back, I think, with the nice draw on this.
Yeah, I guess I like using the rail.
Yeah,
you
I think
know.
the rail is more natural.
Yeah, it allows you to use just a little bit less spin and get yourself to that. You only need like one tip of draw. You can get to that first diamond past the side pocket.
Looking good.
Went with like a tip and a half there.
Yeah,
Real
just
nice.
Don't end up straight.
But even if you
Yeah.
are straight, just put the draw stroke to it and get after it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's got enough he can work with.
Yeah, he's gonna
Let's go
probably.
one, maybe catch the second rail on the way down or
Oh,
something.
he's going top. He's gonna put the super zoom on this. Just one stroke in
What?
it. Just one, and instead of
Oh,
going
he
back and
eased
forth.
up on that.
Yeah, he tried to just spin it with a lot of side to go down off the rail, but
Yeah, it was he was trying to play on the, well, I guess it's not really short side, but the short side there.
yeah, no, good. Yeah, absolutely.
I
trying
think
to slide
you
down.
come across and just, take basically the 2-rail Z.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, you got to play safe here, though. I don't think going for this is the smart choice, just because of how the ball sits.
Especially, you just lost 5 in a row.
Yeah,
You're
I
going
mean,
to take that gamble?
You really
That's a
don't.
game you really want to win right there.
Yeah, swinging that momentum back and like put Bruce down in his chair for just a second, like.
Because, Bruce's confidence is now through the roof, right?
Yeah, he's gonna run racks on you, at least meant, in his mind.
And he's getting lucky now, right?
Right. Yeah. So, this is still tough. He's bridging from behind the joint. All right.
Eases it in.
And with that, Bruce takes the lead 6-4 here in this race to 15 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
All right.
If
Well,
you're
there's a bit of adversity.
indeed.
Let's see what happens here.
7538 is our next lucky winner.
Absolutely.
You submitting this one to Fargo, David?
Oh, yes. The DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series is happy to submit these massive piles of games to Fargo. Definitely going to help Sion get his preliminary Fargo up.
Oh, is he still under?
He's still under. That's true.
Is
I
Bruce
don't
too?
think he submitted. I don't think he submitted mine and Yusuf's, although I'm just fine with that.
Oh, well, we are on like a it gets submitted and within like 3 months it will show up type of timeline.
Yeah,
right?
I haven't
With-
seen mine
with
pop in
Fargo
yet.
lately, so we will see.
Yeah, I don't know what takes it so long.
It's all right. All right. Speaking of all right, we're gonna cut it
That'll be a nice 20-point drop in my Fargo.
It could look. Hey, man, we could get you in more of those under tournaments.
There we
right?
go.
All right, we'll take a look here at Bruce's break.
Yeah, Yusuf been on the rise recently too.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna see what his is today.
609, I think was the last I checked.
610. He's up a point.
610. Way to go, Yusuf.
Yeah,
Putting in the
well.
hard work.
Then again, that also tells me that our match didn't get in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got a couple tournaments that he's won that haven't gone in yet. So
Yeah, and he's still he's won I think 4 in the last 2 months.
yeah,
4 or
just
5.
on an incredible tear.
Yeah. All right, and Sion with a tough cut here on the 3. It's kind of an awkward one.
Again, kind of one-stroking it.
Yeah, not quite the same kind of deliberate focus we saw in the early games from Sion.
Yeah, before the match when we were outside, we were just joking, you know, like, yeah, you need to slow down, Sion. Take like 15 seconds a shot or something. You know, he's a quick player, and you know, he would never need a shot clock. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, for sure. Although we would love to get a shot clock involved here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series and a referee. And if you'd like to see those kinds of fun improvements, go ahead and scan that donate icon in the top corner of your screen or donate via the links that you see in the description.
And if you can't donate, just liking and subscribing helps out. Maybe we can get some of that sweet YouTube money.
Absolutely. And share it when you can, because we want to spread the joy of the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series as far and wide as possible. We do love pool here in the DMV, and we got a lot of great folks playing it, so we're just trying to bring you as many matches as we possibly can here as Bruce eyes up this 4-ball.
Oh, you could see it.
Wow, yeah, I didn't realize. And how's it going to end up?
Dressing up for the side.
Ah, yeah, that extra roll just is so tough. Making quick work of that.
There's some nice new cloth.
Wow.
Right.
I did not think that was going to go in, but it just goes to show you how friendly these pockets are playing right now. They say an extra ½ inch on the pockets when it's brand new cloth.
Good shot. You know he wants this rack.
I
It's
know
all
he
there.
wanted the last one too.
Nice and smooth there.
All right, looks like he's on the right side to just draw back.
Yeah, he can just come straight back with the ball right at the rail. He's fine.
Oh no.
When
Oh.
it rains, when it rains, it pours. Oh my heavens. The opposite of what you want. Sion starting off really strong in this match, but Bruce, all gas, no brakes from there.
You know, I wonder if part of it is, you know, Sion is a cigarette smoker. I wonder if he's fixing for a cigarette at
yeah,
this
we're
point.
about 10 games in, and I remember when I was a smoker, this would definitely be about the time where I'd be itching to pop outside.
So maybe he'll opt for taking a break on the earlier side. So
Well,
he can
honestly, if I was him, I would take a break now. You know what I mean? They're only going to 15, and like you can still come back and win, 11 games, and still in one setting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's pretty fine. So I feel like just to, if anything, to slow the momentum and to try to stop Bruce's onslaught here, and get your mind, kind of back underneath you. Nice from Bruce.
Yeah.
Taking a 3-game lead here, 7-4 in this race to 15 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series.
Well, right now, it's certainly gotten to the point where Bruce is just kind of waiting on a mistake, and Sion can't take advantage of any Bruce's mistakes.
Yeah.
You're
A lot of the
absolutely right.
time, that's what happens in these racks. You know, like if you're playing, I mean, I guess it's different when like you and Yusuf are playing. Like you have to run out, right? Because Yusuf's not gonna miss. But like
Yeah, he didn't
you
miss
play
much.
like me and like Eric or me and Domingo or me and Tim. It's like you almost just gotta. They're not gonna run them all. Most of the time,
Yeah.
so you just kind of wait for that mistake and just do the best you can from there. If you can make it, make the run. If you have to play safe, play safe.
Yeah. It's definitely the smart way to go about playing 10-ball here in the Challenge Series. All right. Get another look at Bruce's break here.
That one looks about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, part of it's just with the brake pad, you throw it down and, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, no reference point on the table.
Right, you want to just put it in the middle of the brake pad.
Unfortunate scratch there again, giving up ball in hand after the break here.
Might see him go for a 3 foul here. Rolling up on the 3 isn't too bad.
Yeah, and you can send the cue ball over by or the 1 ball over by
Yeah.
the 6 for your next one.
Yeah, setting up for the 3rd safe is real easy here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
natural path to the 2. Maybe he wants to just hit some balls.
Anything at this Fargo level, your opponent scratches on the break, you should be looking for the 3 foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
don't
is-
like playing it that way, but
He
he's
got it
away
far
with
enough.
It.
He got it far enough, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just a little riskier leaving the 1 out in the open like that.
Yeah,
on
I
that
like.
side of the 3.
Yeah, it's yeah. I think it's a little bit safer to hit it towards the 6-9.
Yeah,
Um,
but he's got options for the 3rd safe if he gets
absolutely.
him on 2 here.
There's some real danger, danger Will Robinson, if he tries to one rail this because it could go wide into the 10 accidentally. But yeah, he's just going to really have to try to use that brain calculus to figure out when that slide's going to happen, because this is way tougher than it looks when you got to hit something out in the middle of the table like that. When you're trying to play safe, folks, and you only have like 1 ball to hide behind, leaving the object ball out in the middle of nowhere is generally
Yeah, don't
much
leave it
better.
close to the rail.
Yeah.
Anywhere within like 4 inches of the rail, and the ball gets like twice as big.
Yeah. Whereas when it is as it is here, it's just it's a much more difficult ball to get onto the line for. And just like that, Bruce is on 2 fouls.
All right,
Sion with a big opportunity to get a game back from a defensive play.
I
Now,
like this.
Yep.
I like this angle.
These safeties are so worth practicing. Oh no.
Got away with it.
I completely agree with you, Guy. I just added them to my regimen pretty
Oh.
recently, and I've noticed a massive improvement.
Check the other angle. He's got the full ball, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yep. And Bruce out of the two foul hole there, but gonna leave a pretty looking position here for Sion with the nice shot at the 1. He's gonna have to stretch a little bit.
He's quick to get on this.
Yeah, got the capital M with the arms there.
Okay.
Nice head position in the middle of the swing, but
Got to
unfortunately
stretch even further if he wants that.
bump on the 8 there. Yeah, it's a little goofy.
Gonna go for a safe, or he just tried to kick it.
Little
Hmm.
kick safe action, a la Efren Reyes.
I'm not sure he tried to kick that.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to slice it behind the 10.
I think
but
it squirted
Okay.
out. I think it squirted out on him.
Nice shot there from Bruce.
Particularly if it comes up high enough.
Smooth.
It will.
Yep. Table just
it's
keeps on rolling.
Goofy here. It's going to get too low. Now he's going to try to maybe run into the 9.
Stretching out.
No, it's soft
Just
enough.
ease
You can just try to touch it, but you
Ugh.
can't touch any part of the rail. You got to just roll it off the slate if you're going to try to play it at that speed. Yeah, it was so steep for him to try to hold for the 4. I totally understand. It's just
Well, that and reaching as far out over the table is like
Yeah.
doesn't help you at all.
no, I don't think that was the right shot in that choice. I think you got to hit that a little firm and try to just play off the 6 bump there. Speaking
So
of the
use
6
the
bump,
6.
where's the 6 bump?
Bumps
Oh.
out just enough. Looking good. 5's just past the side pocket, so no worry of scratching.
Just a little thick
But
there.
you still got to worry about making that ball.
Yeah, can't thick it like that.
Well, 6 of the 7 here. He's going to have to hit a good shot to get from the 6 to the 7.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you get the cue ball about where his hand is. It's not so bad. But definitely wouldn't want to be behind that 9.
Although had he gone
Unfortunate.
farther, and so he was under the 6 into the side, that's not bad actually. Had
Yeah, that's a fair angle.
that would have made
10 ball
things-
plays big from that angle, but yeah.
Oh, here's the shot where it's aimed at the second diamond. Those are
All of our favorite shot.
just aimed straight at that second diamond. That's rough. off the 8.
Oh
Catches
my.
the side
It's
pocket.
so hard to
Oof.
predict there because you think you're aiming it correctly. You don't even expect the cue ball to go anywhere near that 8. That's really tough. Is Sion going to go to the defense here, or is he going to try to go
I
offense?
almost like it. You can push the 5 down to like the 10-7 and use that for the getting the third foul.
Yeah, especially because you see
But-
Bruce's little frustration there with that 8. You know, the shot not going kind of how he expected. I like keeping him on his back foot there with that little bit of defense. I don't disagree. It would have been maybe
But-
a smart choice.
Also, you kind of feel silly if you go for a 3 foul twice in one game and you don't get it, you know?
I mean, I'm just going to do what I think the table is laying best for, honestly. But hey, wow, the table decided for him there almost, and
Oof.
nearly got safe. But now, big
Yeah.
out opportunity for Bruce here.
Oh, he stayed under the 7. I think the play there would have been. I think it would have been a little easy because with
Yeah,
the 10
come
ball,
up a
yeah,
little bit
with
so
the
you
10
can just
ball
use
there.
the rail and come
Yeah.
out.
Tough, almost like you want to
But
use
you
the
can
rail
draw
here.
out for this, you know, just put some draw. Yeah.
Clearly,
Nice,
Great shot.
smooth stroke.
great shot.
Too far, but
And just play a
he's
stop
okay.
shot or just stun it slightly over. You don't need to do much. Just maybe move the ball 6 inches towards the middle of the table.
Shoot,
Well,
you
after
could go
that-
around the 10 if you want.
Well, after that last draw shot, why not just kind of?
Yeah, get perfect again.
Looks like he's queuing a little high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's trying to do too much. I think you only need to slide that ball like 6 inches over and then just play like a straight back and forth draw shot from the 9 to the 10.
All right, good opportunity for Sion here. Just
Yeah.
make this 8.
This is
Although-
big.
Roll forward
It
on the
is,
9.
but it's a little awkward, right? The cue ball's
It
going.
is.
It's going a little away from the 9.
And it doesn't have much energy. in it
Don't
'cause
need
you're
to
hitting
move
so
it too
thick.
much, though. Yeah,
There he goes.
that's
Oh,
good.
and that's still
Just
on the-
roll this 9 in.
Roll it in the side, play it with some top, and just go towards the next ball. Yep.
Oh,
No, see, he hit that soft. You got to hit that and come off the rail. I
I
think.
agree.
So
I
you're
think so.
confident, so you hit a confident stroke into the side because
Yeah,
when you
you-
try to baby it into the side, you end up
you
cutting
pull
loose
back.
throw,
Yeah.
gets you, or you end up overcutting it like that.
Yeah, those are my least favorite shots. Those like just slight cut into the side.
Right?
Where
Oh
you-
my gosh.
Nice stroke.
Bruce stroked that beautifully. Yeah, the subtle cuts into the side for some reason are so
I-
much harder than
I
like
don't
the
know why,
extreme
yeah.
cuts. Yeah.
I can't make a straight shot. You know that. Like, but you give me a bank shot.
Oh yeah. Y'all look out if you put a rail between Alex and the ball. All right. Bruce.
Ouch.
8 in a row.
He says 4 in a row. Nah, hold my kombucha.
All right, leading by 4
Whatever he
games
drinks,
in
I
this
don't know.
race to 15 here
He's
at the
not old enough
DMV
for a beer yet.
10-ball challenge series, live from the Backroom
Oh, that
Billiards
just
Studio. Goodness. All right.
All right, 2649 is our next lucky winner. Put the
That's
rack
true.
up on the screen for you guys.
Indeed.
Actually, let's center that up just
Now
a
I've got the
little bit.
last 2 digits.
Nice. All right. Take a look at our chats and see if anyone else has piped in.
Oh yeah.
Some folks, when I turned this on, it was 4-0. What is going on here?
Oh,
You
Cisco.
are right. Yeah, Cisco letting us know that Bruce was not happy about getting behind there and decided to
I guess
rise up.
it was Cisco that summoned the Bruce Demon here.
Right? We'll go ahead and
8 games
take
in a
look
row.
here
Wild.
as he breaks. Nice pop there, almost making the second row ball, and the balls are flying down their appropriate lines that time, looking like a real
Wow.
nice 10-ball break, but just
Yeah.
didn't quite get the energy into the rack in the right orientation. But his
Get
cue ball
some luck
position
with
was
the
better.
2 ball right there.
Yeah, I think he can just go full into the face on this and try to slide by the 9. Yeah, like that. I
Pretty
like that
good.
shot. I like that shot a lot.
This is where I get too fancy and try to get under the 6. Probably scratch.
Spoken like a true one pocket player.
Oh, he tried to
Oh.
lock it on the 2, and the 1 ball just came back and said no.
That was definitely a good idea.
Yeah, I like the opportunity there. All right, putting that in the side.
Firing it in like nothing.
Yep.
He's getting a little loose.
Going rail first there to try to clean up some things. Gets 2-for-1 special, making that 9 off the 6 as well.
Can't tell if you got another 2-for-1 special behind the 7.
I think so. He's
Yeah.
looking at it like, how's that corner angle look?
Oh, from camera
Down
5.
down
yeah.
the barrel.
Oof.
Yep, he is fully covered.
Yep, indeed. He's going to have to land on the ball here if he's trying to jump this. Otherwise, things are going to go off the table. Yeah, that's really tough. Because if you just get over the 7, it's going to hit the 3 in the big part of this that first bounce, and you're never going to make the ball when you're like hitting the object ball at the apex of the first jump bounce. So like you really, on a jump of that distance with the object ball in the middle like that, you've got to hit it like with enough energy to land right at the ball, which is just so tough when the ball's that far away. And now Bruce putting a smart ball in hand here to, with top spin, just roll towards the 4, but does the thing we've all done before. Ball in hand, and he misses the ball. But he laughs about it, which is the appropriate response. Looking like he's going to the jump cue again. This is definitely a tough one. They are very close.
Yeah, going over half the ball, though, from about ball and a half away. It's not terrible.
Yeah, half ball is, yeah, getting only over half of it's not too bad. He hit it really, really well there. Is he going to get rewarded? Oh, man. Definitely leaving an awkward look at this 3. For
Call
Sion.
the bank.
Yep. It's getting down pretty quick again.
Not bad.
Oh, leaving him pretty long here. Just clip the edge and try to get that safety between the 8 there.
Yep. That was well played.
Yep.
Practicing those split shots is always good.
Oh, absolutely. They're so valuable and often underutilized. Hung out the edge there, though. When he goes to slice it all the way down, is he going to get it off the 6?
Friendly pockets.
Friendly.
Oh.
Not that friendly.
Yeah.
Just barely hangs. But you could see it wanted to take that ball in. A little bit more energy and it would have gone.
That's pretty deep, though, for any kind of one rail off anything. Yep.
Yeah, it's so hard. All right. Ball in hand now for Bruce. Big opportunity to get it back out to the middle of the table. I like putting the cue ball against the rail here when you have to play out of the pocket like that. Gives you a lot of angle to get over with the cue ball.
Ooh.
Bumps the 7 actually to a more favorable position, I think.
Well,
'Cause he
now
can
he's-
still cross, right?
Yeah, but he's got to hit hard now.
Oh yeah, and he hasn't been having much success with the firm stun shots where he's like trying to
Yeah.
push the cue ball.
Yeah, you definitely didn't want to be flat there.
And he's
Particularly with a
reaching
big, long reach.
a lot.
'Cause he's left.
Oh, look at how long that bridge is. Gets it down, but not a great look at the 5. I mean, he can play it down table. It's a pretty straight shot.
Yeah, it's just a
But,
long one. You
You
got
know,
to.
you don't want to be on the rail.
Well, it's just so hard cueing off the rail when it's slippery like this, just because any little bit of tightness from your hand, any little bit of squeeze is going to just jerk
Yeah.
it right off the line, and you
Well,
know that it's
and
going to.
You see him elevating a little bit there. Like you
No.
tend
Yep.
to want to elevate, but
It just-
like that,
yeah.
you should actually just level out and shoot it slow.
Yeah,
I
and I
think.
think because that elevation is just going to almost like hop you across the line of the ball, and you end up overcutting it a lot of the times, just like
Yeah.
we saw there. Sion not really taking as much time there though with that pre-shot routine to get down on the ball, but it looks like the 7 is gonna. Oh no, the 8 is
5
gonna
opens
help.
up.
Wow. All right. Take a look as Bruce swings this cue ball around. Yeah,
Ooh.
still just a little bit more
And
English.
right
Cue ball?
into the
Did it
side.
find its
Wow.
way in.
All right.
All right, Sion.
Yeah, this is
Come on.
huge here.
You
Sion
got to
can
stop
really-
the bleeding here.
Yeah, you got to apply pressure directly to the wound at this point.
Oh, really?
I don't like that with
Ball in hand?
Cue ball.
I mean, he's got a decent angle to get on the 7 from
He's
there.
okay,
Yeah, you
but
just float it
like
here,
you
just
invite
roll it.
so much risk just playing it like that, you know. And
Yeah.
you had ball in hand, you know.
Yeah, make it hard on yourself with ball in hand is tough. Don't need to hit it hard here. Just make the 6, and it will naturally go for the 7 in the side.
It's like I tell my league players all the time, you know, when they get ball in hand, they'll put it like a foot, like say they're shooting across the table, they'll put it a foot away the ball, and they're like either using the bridge or stretching. I'm like, you have ball in hand, make the shot easier, you know?
No, absolutely. This is
Like-
tough here because he has to avoid the 10 if he plays it with stun. Or he can try to play it with top inside and go tight into that corner to come out, but that's so tough on the slippery conditions. I like just stunning, try to come between the
Could
7,
just
8.
play it in the corner too, you know.
Yeah, just the stun. He played that right with the stun there, coming back and out, but you just got to make the 7.
Gonna leave the 7. Does it pass the 8? Can we get a look down the
Down the
that
8.
angle?
Yeah, we'll take a look from camera 6 here.
Oh, that doesn't
Doesn't
really
quite
help.
have the top, but that's okay.
Looks like it goes.
Yeah. I was gonna say you gotta
All
put some
right.
power in it though if you
There's
want
another
to
chance, potentially.
That 8 moves.
Gonna leak out just enough.
Big chance here.
All right, natural 1 rail to get on the 8, or you don't even need to go to the rail if you don't want to. But
Yeah.
I don't like jacking
Oh,
up
I
like
don't like
that.
jacking up either.
You're going to come way up table.
Okay, he smoothed it out.
That was
That's
nice.
okay.
Coming back to the midline there, real smart. Use 2 rails to
That's
come
good.
into the line for the 10 here. Just
Yep.
let your stroke happen.
Natural.
Don't try to be
A little
soft
bit of
with
a
this.
stretch for him.
Yeah, as a righty, this is a little tough, but I think you can just kind of let the weight of your arm do the work here. Don't try to be gentle.
Does he have? He must have an extension. I don't think I saw him use it yet, but okay, yeah, he's good. Yeah, I wouldn't want to take that shot without an extension on.
Yeah, I personally don't want to wrap around. I want to shoot this so that I'm going to be shooting the 10 ball to the upper right.
Yeah. Just like a 2 rail
Yeah,
float.
Just 1, 2.
Mm.
He
He
came
played
into
the
a
cue
good
ball
line.
just great.
Oh, the cue ball was perfect there, but you just got to make that 8 ball. Man, that's
And
so
now
frustrating.
Bruce can just play a stop shot.
Yeah,
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
yeah. Just stop the cue ball and then
Yeah, there were 3 chances in that rack.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
maybe 4.
starting to see some
And-
cracks.
Yeah.
Although that's a rough spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're never gonna give that back though.
No,
you know, you
absolutely
have to
not.
take it.
But you know you're not going to like it. Take a look
I'm
from the
banking it.
Top down here.
Of course you are.
As he chooses. Yeah.
But, I mean, in this case, you can
The cut
bank it
is-
and draw down to the bottom rail so that even if you miss, at least it's
Yeah.
on the rail.
Yeah.
And he
Fires
made it.
in the
Beautiful.
bank. Let's go.
All right.
Back
Very
in this
nice.
thing.
8-5 here at the DMV 10 ball challenge series.
And the thing is, I mean, despite all of that, because of his start, like, now that he's finally won one, he's only 3 back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
You're
I mean,
right.
it
You're right.
feels
in it.
like forever.
Yeah, but he had such a strong start. Absolutely, he got enough in his basket. Enough eggs in his basket there.
I don't want to say it's a massive boost for his confidence winning that one, because you're like, well, finally, like last couple racks he was like close to winning, and
And
all
got
that.
4 chances in that
But
one.
it starts with one.
Yep.
You gotta start building back that confidence one way or another.
Absolutely.
Wipe all the dust off the brake cue.
Right. Make sure you put the 1 in the front of the rack, folks.
All right, yeah. Let's see how his brakes held up from sitting in the chair for a while.
Yep. Past 9 games.
What's this shot again?
Why don't we have a gray brake pad? Why do we
Oh.
got to use blue?
Because I didn't steal one in time.
Just preserve it for like a month or so.
Well, we
Yeah. Changing the TVs.
Yeah, definitely smart when I'm around, because make sure you have your helmets, because
Yeah.
cue ball is liable to fly. All right, man, long distance here on this one, and that 4 just makes this really awkward. I like hitting this one thick and like almost like twisting this one ball in instead of trying to cut it, just because that 4 makes the perception of the cut angle feel so weird, almost like when a ball nearby has gravity like that. Oh man,
Can
tying
the-
up the
the s-
5-8.
Can the 2 sneak between the 10 and the 9 in that corner?
maybe.
Looks,
It's
yeah,
possible.
maybe half a
It's
pocket.
close, yeah. We'll see how he plays this. Just a little wide. Cue ball's going to sit up good for him, though. Be tough for Bruce shooting off the edge.
Yep, Sion's gonna like that.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna bump the 2 here. Well, unless he plays a different safety.
Yeah, just trying to do
Yeah, I'm not
something.
sure I liked that shot.
Yeah.
There really wasn't much. I mean, okay, what if he makes it?
Well, I
mean,
feel
it
like- yeah,
was
it's like an
never gonna work out well.
Right, it's like an in-between. You know what I mean? He didn't, like, commit to one or the other, I think. Smooth. Very nicely struck there.
Ah,
Table
yeah.
likes it when you do that.
Yeah.
But the pool gods say, not so fast.
You will work harder. Nice kick. Just to get some separation there. And the 4 ball coming to his aid.
Does
Wow.
help
Okay.
out. Yep.
Not the hardest combo, but
Maybe just
any
clip-
combo where you're shooting the ball, a few feet makes
Well-
the shot 10 times longer.
Yeah, because the 5-8 is where it is. I almost like clipping the other side of the 2 and just sending the 2 to the side rail and floating the cue ball down to the short rail. Just
Yeah,
because what's he
here's-
going to do with it?
That's for
Here-
sure.
Here's where to hide behind the 5-8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the one where they're
you,
definitely
you
helping.
can't
Now
not
it's
play
a little
the safety.
Yeah,
it's
a little bit of a struggle because it's going to go towards the 10 or the pocket. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I
just
like.
concentrate. Oh.
Oh no!
Tried to cut it
See, I like cutting the 2 wide
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then stun the cue ball
Right.
off
under
the
it.
rail.
you know?
Yeah, I was going
Right.
to say you got to use the rail there. I think just to help you
Make
guarantee
sure you get the
hide.
rail with the 2 ball. Or
100%.
Or
Yeah.
well, I guess you would get the rail with the cue ball, but
Yeah,
anyway.
that way you don't have to worry about it. And you just know
Yeah.
the cue ball's going to run into the 10 probably. There's the rail. Oh, he got it.
Trying to
Oh,
hold
man.
up on that 5 for sure.
Yeah. Sion coming with this easier look now.
Well, the 5-8's been bumped free.
Wow.
Fires
stroke.
that in.
Yeah, looking better on those last 2 strokes when you hit him firm like that. Definitely
So-
more accurate.
Yeah, he's playing kind of quick, but he's getting him down.
Yeah.
This probably has to be a split, even though you're not
He
playing for a
called the
snooker.
bank here. Yeah. Banking it back toward the 4. Looks pretty good. Catch the 4.
Oh, wow. If it does, it goes in. Unfortunate. Really close. He calls the bank.
Yep.
He went long on his other 2 earlier.
Aim Fuller in the face and hit it firm.
Got it.
Very nice.
Nicely done. He's got an angle to come out, play the 5 in the side. Where do you play the 7? Because you come too far down, you're catching that 8 for sure.
Yeah. Oh, get past that 7.
Oh boy.
Where's the
Does he
10?
have the
past
gap?
the 7,
Oh
but
my
He
gosh.
has the gap.
He might, yeah. He very well might.
Can we get that camera 5?
Oh,
no, he's shaking his head.
Oh, no.
No.
It's almost like you got to jump masse this. Like just
Yeah.
hop it with a little bit of, hop it over the edge of the 10 and
That
then
10
use
is
the left
so
spin.
close.
Yeah.
Nice
Good
hit.
hit, and
What
he
a
gets the
shot.
safety. Throws his hand up to say sorry, but
But
hey,
not sorry.
yeah, I'm not sorry in that situation.
Sorry for being so cool. What a great shot there. Nice hit.
Gets the hit, thins
And-
the 5 and gets the cue ball out. Not going to tuck up under the 7, but
That
pretty
would
close.
have been asking a little too much.
But
Yeah.
still, making that contact and getting that separation
Yep.
while still leaving the 5 in the middle-ish of the rail is a good outcome there.
Bruce probably going to thin and wrap this cue ball back around underneath the 10.
No,
Or
he
go
just
for the
went
bank.
For the bank. Strong sauce. Wow.
5 ties up with the 10.
Oh my gosh.
Sion's questioning if the pool gods are even real at this point.
A true fact, yeah. Beautiful
great
kick
shot.
and stick.
Great
Where's
shot.
the
smart.
7?
High
Oh my gosh.
IQ shot right there.
Beautiful.
Tap of the table from Bruce.
Yeah, recognizing
Showing his
what he just
respect.
saw there.
Nope.
Oh man, just barely misses the kick shot.
All right. So here's 5 balls to get back to within 2 racks.
Just
Absolutely.
an awkward 7 to deal with. He's looking if it passes the
Yeah.
9. I think it's got like half a pocket. If it does,
Yeah.
I think you
Probably want to
you-
play to the side.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yep.
almost like I
5 in the side,
Yeah.
7 in the other side.
Yep.
Yep.
Because
You
it
gotta
is a bigger gap past the 8 for
yeah, I
sure.
think this is the way. Oh no, it's
Oh,
big.
but
It
he
passes
likes
the
the-
9 plenty.
Oh
It's
yeah, no.
huge.
From this angle, the
can
9
tell.
isn't even in the way,
No, it's really not.
and this is good because you can just kind of stun
Just play with follow off the
or
rail.
follow.
But
Oh,
he
we're
just-
not gonna
he
like
hit
that
it
one, though.
Too thin on the 7, unfortunately.
Just letting those mistakes creep in.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. See, if you have minimal cue ball movement there, then you can't scratch. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, and that actually started from the shot off ball in hand where you let it roll too far forward
Yep.
because you just think it's easy. You don't actually you're thinking far enough ahead that you don't actually hit that first shot with precision.
Well,
Yeah, you
yeah,
don't-
and then running perpendicular to the line of the shot, right, makes your
Yep.
speed accuracy have to be pinpoint. Whereas,
Yeah.
like, if you were to play, follow the cue ball to the rail and then out for the 7 in the side, there's at least a bigger margin for him.
That's going to
Float
dress
this
up
cue
nice,
ball.
I
Little
think.
Yusuf
Yeah.
style position there, letting the heavy arm get you around and the stun just run the cue ball out. Very nice.
Yep, more natural power.
Yep, just run off the
And this,
side rail
you
here,
just
come into
make
the
it.
line.
Float that ball in.
Beautiful there from Bruce.
10 balls dressed up.
All you got to do is make this, and you're at 9. All right,
All
and
right.
with that, we are the Dolly Parton hit 9
9
to
to
5.
5.
That's true. Here in this
That's
race
the
to
way
15.
to make a living.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually, I gotta
man.
stop. I don't want to get copywritten, because
Yes.
I sing too good. You might
It's-
not know that it's not actually the song
The
playing.
original recording, absolutely. And if you want to hear the original recording, go watch the movie 9 to 5 if you haven't seen it. A fabulous classic.
Hey, and we got a 5 and a 9 next to each other in the bottom
Hey,
row.
Look at that. Delightful.
It'd be hilarious if it was 9-2-5.
Oh my gosh, in the bottom row, yeah. We're 9 to 5 up one side and down the other.
I would say that rando rack is rigged if that came up.
All
Just
right.
like everyone claims their phone's listening to them. The rando
Oh,
rack.
right, the
was just
rando-
like,
Yeah.
Beware of the rando rack.
Right. All right, here we go. Bruce. Unfortunate miss there on that bank shot. Really, really good attempt, but now Bruce with an opportunity with that 1 hanging in the pocket.
though.
Yep, nobody's favorite spot. It's got a good line on it, you know. Should just slide right past the side pocket.
Yeah, just a little too much there, though. That draw turns it out. When you put that extra backspin on it, it just pulls it away from the rail there. Leaving
Right.
Sion a real opportunity with the ball hanging in the jaws. Well, almost in the jaws, but...
Four ball needs a pocket.
Yeah, I think he can... if he gets a good enough angle on this 3, he can manufacture something.
Okay, he can go into it here.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. At least the 4, or maybe the 4 off the 6.
Connects with the 4. Doesn't make the 3.
Oh, yeah.
Think he's left a potting angle here.
Well, or an
But-
easy safe with a stop shot.
Yeah. Yeah, if he can't get back for the 4, just freeze it on the 9.
There it is.
Yep.
Oh, it's going to leak out, though.
Oh, again, showing his tactical prowess, but not quite getting locked up enough.
Oh.
Alright, again, we are not playing all ball fouls. We're playing modified all ball fouls is what we call it. So if you move 1 ball, the opponent has the option to move it back or leave it as is. It's not a foul. If you move 2 balls, it is a foul. And if you move 3 or more balls, it is loss of game.
And if you move the one ball that you move, and it goes into the path and
Yes, if it-
affects the shot,
If it
that's another
affects the
foul.
shot line or rolls past the shot line, it is an automatic foul if it's just 1 ball.
Got good safe there. That's
Very
well played.
good. It's a very common 1 pocket safety.
Dope.
Ah.
That's interesting. Actually came, it was too steep. It came to the left of the 4 when you'd expect off the slippery rails. If anything, it would stay under.
Yeah.
Nice
Alright.
touch.
Good speed. Pretty much just a stop shot. Might want to draw a little bit so he doesn't, bridge over the 10 or anything. Or just go all in at it and
And play off the point to the side to get shape. Again, there's just no way to pull this, almost no way to pull this back to the other half of the table. Just have to.
not with the
just have-
table as
yep,
slidey as it is.
Just have to accept that shot, which he did.
Yeah.
That was great. Now he's got great shape to come up on this half of the table.
Yeah, with the broken in felt, you could definitely dig and zigzag back 2 rails from that angle, but not with this fresh felt.
Go, go, go.
Ooh. All right. Can go 3 rails around. He will be crossing
Ooh.
the shot line, but
Actually, I don't know if he can go through. I don't know if he can get enough English off that rail.
oh, that's a good point. Slidey felt. Yeah. Okay. 10 ball. What are you doing?
Oh, Sion's just sick. He's just sick.
Let's look down that shot line.
I don't think we need to. I think it's.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think we
that is
know. I
just
think we know what the shot line is. It is
Total eclipse of the
Q10-9.
heart right there.
It's off the rail a little bit, which kind of helps with the percentages.
Oh, almost gets it in.
And again, sick.
Just sickening, yeah. I mean, granted, you don't want to be shooting that as a 10 ball, but hey, you're at least happy to be shooting still. This is not easy for Bruce, though. That ball's pretty deep in there.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
and
sticking out a little bit, so he
Yeah.
can, go ball first, then rail, or maybe spin into it from the rail.
And of course, cue ball wants to die off that rail.
Yeah, I almost go long rail, come across the 9, but
And then because you're worried that it's going to die, you do this.
yep. Yep, always seems to die when you don't want it to, and then roll extra long when you want it to die. Mental physics is funny. Oh, overcuts it.
Yeah, but to the pro side.
Yeah. Pretty good. Sion's going to get a shot here.
Oof.
Probably, I guess you could say slightly easier than the one Bruce just had, but, you know, nobody wants to leave themselves this for a 10 ball. Okay. Definitely a tester here. Potential scratch angle here. Finds its
Yep.
way in, avoids the scratch, looking good. Bruce finds his way to double digits. And I think they may be taking a break. Yep.
Yep.
All right, we'll stick around. We'll be back in 15 or so.
still have to stroke through. You can't just baby it either, because even that'll grab the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some shot I try to baby it and it didn't go all the way off.
Well, it's also like when you use less English, you're going to actually push it offline more when the slippery conditions happen,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
opposed to if you instead of using like a quarter tip, use a whole tip, because that quarter tip you're going to get compression deflected, whereas if you use the whole tip, the tip can get out of the way and actually spin the ball, and you're not going to deflect as much. Because there's been a couple shots where you can aim it correctly, but you're just the amount of English you use, because it's so slippery, it's enough to push it offline. It's wild.
It's so new that
All right, folks, we are back at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards studio. And the midpoint break is over, and the score is currently 10-5 in favor of Bruce Nguyen. He lost the first 4 and then went on a tear, winning the next 8 in a row.
Wild first half.
Love seeing it. We always have some fabulous pool here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, and this is definitely no exception to that.
What looked like a straight-up upside for Sion has turned into a monstrous lead for Bruce, and coming this second half, both players had a break, got in their heads, you know, ready to finish this whole set out.
Absolutely, and there's no more breaks from here to the end. We're in it to win it. All right, nice contact there. Just a little low on both second row balls, but he makes
seven
the
sneaks
7.
in.
Yeah.
4 ball wanted to as well. He's got to look at the 1, not the best shot. 2's tied up with the 6. Let's see what is gonna happen here. Not a great safe option. You know, everything's kind of spread out to the rails. Tough rack to run. Maybe you can get a combo 2-6 combination if you make this 1. Ices that 1 in.
Yeah, what a stroke there.
And he's got to look at the 2. Potential bank shot. Or do you... I cut the 2 into the 6, call the 6, and just get the cue ball out of there. You know. Well, that...
Or double kiss safety under the 10.
This man is ready to rock in the second half. Let's see what Sion's got. I like jumping this, but the kick is a big ball, you know.
Yeah, and he made nice contact there. It's going to get a little...
Gonna serve up a combo.
Yeah, had the chance to get goofy, but the roll said no. I think the 2 cuts here.
Oh, yeah. Get under it and play it up. That 9 ball's gonna get pretty big. Alright, I think you can see all of it.
Yeah, he can absolutely cut this in the side.
Opts to play it all the way down.
Yeah, I like that in
Cut
the side
the-
there, though. It's just a little bit tougher, but if you miss, it's not as much of a sellout, I think.
Alright. Just what the doctor ordered for Sion.
Yeah, you're not wrong
Just
there.
take a draw shot here. Don't try to hit it too hard. Easy speed. You know it's gonna draw a little bit more than you think.
Yeah,
Just
no.
like that. You
Yep.
know, now you can kind of dig into this 5 ball. You know, try a real deep draw stroke.
Yeah, you don't even need to do a deep one. You can just do like a tip and a half.
Yeah, that, when I say deep, I mean like, you know,
Yeah.
get to the other side of the table.
No, for sure. You don't need very much. You just need enough.
Opts to go top and through the traffic.
Yeah, to get the wider
finds his
angle.
way.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Usually I would doubt that on this slippery cloth, like you'd lose the turn, but he got it wide enough to
That's
leave
good.
himself comfy here on the 6.
That's good. So far, I like what I'm seeing. That's okay. Missed it good.
Missing on the pro side, Sion. Don't even worry about that. Your pace at the table is looking much better, man. Keep it up.
Yeah. No, we had a little talk outside. You know, just basically said, just take your time. You know, make
Yeah.
the balls, play your game.
Yeah,
You
just
know, that's really what it takes.
Think about where the cue ball is going, and then just give yourself, you know, a little bit of time to get yourself through the shot, and that's all you got to worry about. It's like, take my time to get the shot, and then I'm shooting the shot.
All right. Looks like the 6 cuts.
Yeah, we'll take a look overhead here. I think so. You just have to make it and get
Really
through the
stun?
ball. Yeah, just get through the ball.
Float 2 rails. Yeah, I like floating 2 rails, but it, kind of makes the pocket tighter,
Right. Now Bruce with an opportunity here to get within 4 of the end.
Wow.
And that's
He just like swung on
the
that rail.
super stroke on that shot. Beautiful there. If you can convert that into a point on the board, man, that's a strong way to sign your name on that rack.
Just kind of go aggressive with top here.
Yeah, you got
Top
to just
inside.
push through. Just straight top should be fine, just to get you enough.
Float it.
Yeah. Really smart there. And Bruce is playing really good pool here today.
Yep. He's ready.
Yeah, he's definitely demonstrating he's ready for a race to 21 next. All right, and with that,
Sit down.
pulls to within 4 of the end, leading by a score of 11-5 here in this race to 15 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre, and with me in the booth, as always, is Alex Ziemba.
Hey, hey, hey. AKA Massachusetts Slim. Coming at you.
Keeping it real for you as best we can, and trying to just show off the finest in DMV pool action that we have here. So if you want to get in action here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series, just send David Mudre on Facebook or Instagram a message at Mudre Plays Pool on Instagram, and I will find you a matchup. I got a couple matchups that I'm brewing right now. Some folks hoping to finish out the summer here. We're going to have a busy August and also a busy September, too. We've already got, I think, 2 weekends in August and 1 in September. So
Wow.
with 3 more that are in plans. So stay posted, everyone. The fun doesn't stop here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series. There's that pop. And the second row ball falls in the side pocket.
Looking good.
Yeah, cue ball gets an ugly kiss there. He can cut that one past the 7.
Yeah, if
And
you can do that and
come-
just kind of hold the cue ball, it's so tough to hold the cue
I
ball.
don't want to
try
hold it here. It's almost like you got to hit it hard, like thick with draw on purpose, and try to let the draw turn it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then let the draw pull you back into the line for the 2, because trying to hold it, I just think, is nearly impossible.
I don't know. From this angle, it doesn't look like it cuts past that
Oh,
7.
it doesn't even cut past the 7. We can just stop talking about that nonsense right now, and he has to play.
I like.
He has to
kinda
play it into the other
thinning-
corner.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can just go behind the 10-4. You can just split them.
Oh my God.
Or you can
Aces
play
it.
that shot. Good heavens. Let's see that again.
No way.
How smooth. Oh, just threads
at
the
that.
needle and rolls it right off the slate. Beautiful.
Unfortunately, no shot on the 2 ball.
Right? No reward after
But
that.
you could 2 rail this. So there's a 2 rail. Okay, 2 rail off the 8, and the 2 ball goes 1 rail in the other side pocket. You hit it firm.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Absolutely. Just don't rush your transition. Nice. He kept it under control. That was
Gets
really
the 2
good.
ball really clean.
Oh, the
Gonna
one
get
time,
rewarded.
The one time the English catches there. Wow.
Look at that.
It only caught because it had a lot of spin. That's kind of what you have to do. Because like I was saying earlier, the rail will just eat that first tip and a half of spin.
Okay. A little awkward here.
Yeah, not
I assume
anyone's
it
favorite.
goes by the 8, right? No, we're not.
Yeah, I don't think so. You may have to bank this ball or hop it past the 8.
Oh, man. That's awkward.
Yeah, he tried to bank it, but like everything on this table
Oh,
is
and he's
sliding
going to
wide.
get a roll.
Wow.
Sion is sick.
Yeah, he's got the edge though. You can see on the other camera.
Okay, that's not so bad. I'm just looking at the straight on.
Yeah. Oh man, really nice contact there. Wow. Almost got really lucky with that one.
Okay, Bruce. Probably going to play a safe here. No, he went for the cut. Sion going for the 3 foul.
And that's a beautiful shot.
Yep. I mean, a little unfortunate for the 2 ball to end up close to the rail,
Yeah, but
but
when the cloth is this slippery, it's so tough.
yeah. It is there though, it looks like.
Oh, and he got the hit, but no rail. What a try.
Yep. Got to put some power into those.
But on this table, if you put power, then you miss the kick because of the
It's true.
slide. It's such
Yeah,
a
right
it's such
now
a catch-22.
especially.
Like
Yeah.
it's so hard to do. Because it's almost like he has to aim a little different and just try to hit that on the way in. You know what I
But-
mean? I think that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you hit it on the way in, then
But it slid wide on him. Absolutely.
oh. I don't know. Get on the 6, but does that 7 go by the 10? I suppose it might with the pockets playing as they are. You might actually be able to slide that in
Oh yeah.
off the rail,
Yeah, I don't disagree.
but first got to get to it.
How do you play it? How do you play it?
Not going to get the safety.
No, it's close.
Is he on 1 or is he on 2? I don't know.
Oh, and it's just going to slide wide.
All right, probably safety. Yep,
Oh, yes.
very smart.
Being disciplined. I love to see this, especially when your opponent has such a lead like this.
Oh, he's got a good opportunity to get him on 2, and maybe set up a 3rd.
Yeah, I think so. Take a look from the side here to see the elevation.
Good technique from Bruce with the jump cue. Unfortunately, probably caught a little spin on that.
Yeah, came across it just a little bit. Might have
Yeah.
caught the stick on the way in too.
Sion's definitely looking at this 3 foul.
Oh yes, with
I don't know if I play it that way. Again, you know.
yeah, this is just a tough one. But you got to bank the 4 across and try to get it to come to the other side. Oh no, he was just
But it's
depending.
that's the problem, is it's like it's gonna open up.
We'll see. I thought he was playing the stop shot there, but he was
Yeah.
depending on the draw. I didn't realize that he wanted to draw. I thought he was just going to try to stop it.
Yeah. I always try to avoid drawing with ball in hand in
Yeah.
general.
I mean, it's generally a good rule, absolutely. Oh,
and
and
now look at
Bruce,
it's just right back in his face.
right. Yeah, this is some
Yeah.
quality gamesmanship here.
Yeah.
Really like
this.
this.
Is tough, you know, right in the middle. He called it. Gonna go 1 rail, slice this in the side, and
No, it slid way wide.
slid way wide.
All right, Bruce now with a big opportunity, ball in hand here. Just going to make sure and leave himself some angle. Angles of all of them that much more important here on Slippery Cloth Day. If you're just joining us, this is a 4-inch pocket Rasson ox table that was just recently refelted like 3 days ago, or I think 4 days ago.
Yep.
And it is playing as slippery as they get.
And keep in mind, these people scheduled this match like months ago.
Yeah,
or
there
a
was
month
no
ago.
way. Yeah, there was no way they were going to
They
know.
Didn't know it was going to play like this today.
Yeah,
until until it was refelted, and then
Yeah.
so I know they both have been practicing on this table, but I don't think any one person has the edge the way it's
No,
playing.
absolutely not. I think the table has the edge here. Absolutely. Going to get to see more jumping here from Bruce. Nice. See that collapsed front arm? That's good form. Getting that head further forward lets you really
Jumps over.
attack the ball. But yeah, it jumps over the 6, unfortunately, and breaks out the trouble for Sion.
All right. Does that go past the 8?
If he wouldn't, I don't think he'd put it there if it didn't. But we'll take a look
Gotta
down
go
the
past
barrel
the
here.
8.
Yeah, and he's
Yep.
just drawn back into a position.
Okay.
The
A
good
little
side
bit.
of the good side of the ball here to get
Yep.
to the 8, leaving himself a nice angle to just use the long rail, I think.
No. Ooh. All right. Stays alive.
Yeah, he's definitely listening to the Bee Gees.
Can he back cut this? The problem with the back cut is that cue ball is going to have enough energy to go underneath the 9 with the
Yeah,
table.
I think you're absolutely
You know,
right.
it's like
It's almost like you got to play the
you're
bank
gonna have
here.
to play like 4 rail position around the 9.
Yeah, I like playing the bank to pass the 9 if it goes, because the position for the 9 is so natural. Yeah, just like this. Just like this.
Fires it in.
Beautiful
Can we
shot.
get a replay on
Yeah, we're
that?
going to press the replay button. Look at this smooth control here. Just right through the ball. It goes right into the pocket.
Nice.
Very nice from Sion on that one.
Unfortunately, he's already missed the 9 here.
Oh,
So Bruce gonna get a look.
all right. A long 10 remains. For Bruce to get within 3 of the finish line. Here at the
Eases it
DMV
in.
10-ball challenge series.
Shuffle the rack for these guys.
All right, pushing his lead to
Ooh.
12-5.
Next rack. Next lucky number is 5432.
Oh my.
Oh, it's interesting. We got the 6-7 on the one side and the 8-9 on the other side. All right. Well, now the critical juncture for Bruce. He is within 3 of winning. So that's the other end of the scale when your body starts to develop some nerves, you know. Let's take a look at his break here. Alright, nothing finding its way in. 2 balls tied up.
Not anymore, he says.
Good breakout.
Definitely liking to break that out.
But, don't think he's got an offensive shot here.
Yeah, he's just going to tuck behind the 4, I think. Yeah.
Yep. Good play. Keep
Smart
it tight.
play there, yeah.
You know, 3 balls tied up with the 7, so Even if he does like kick and make this too, he's not gonna have a good shot. I expect him to make contact here. You know, it's and just as I called it, it cursed him.
Subversion of expectation.
Sorry about that, Bruce. If you're listening to this later.
The commentator's curse strikes again. Sion having to think on this one. Definitely trying to figure out how he wants to attack here, if he wants to attack. Yeah, I think that's the cause of all the thoughts, too. The 5 is big. He can just float up behind it. Or the 4.
The 4 ball's good.
I like that. Get the 2 off the rail a little bit there.
Yeah, that makes it a lot harder.
Big fan.
Might have a 1 rail at this. But no, I think he's got to go 2 rails if anything. Oh yeah, he did have the 1 rail.
Wow.
Got to watch that inside though. He could
pulling
scratch pretty easily doing that.
You're right. That inside on those 1 rail kicks, if you hit the ball in a certain way, that inside's going to pull you down the rail.
Well, yeah, and then just the angle you're cutting it at, you know, like the cue ball's tracking that way.
Oh yeah,
anyway.
Yeah. Right. Not helping your case any.
That's why I definitely like the 2 rail escape out of that versus the 1 rail.
Went for the jump kick there, didn't quite land it. You got to have so much spin on the ball in order for it to twirl off the rail, especially when it's going at that speed. Trying to kick out of this safety. That's such a tall order with the way that the table slides right now. That's so tough. Really well played there from Sion.
Oh, don't go in. Don't go in.
Oh my heavens, the opposite of what you wanted.
I'm guessing he's going to get that back.
Yeah, I'm not even getting out of my chair. I
Yep.
think. I really like the approach he did there, but you can't hit the 2 ball that firm on the table like now. Like it's so scary. Like it's gonna want to come back across. All right.
Sion succumbs to his own foul.
Fortunate there. Now Bruce have a real opportunity here to lock him on the back of the 7 and start asking him how he likes this music.
Yep, this is exactly what you do.
100%.
It's a mental game right here.
Take note of how they're playing, and you'd like, all right, that's the way we want to do it. Let's do it. Serving people some of their own medicine is a good way to get the momentum back in your direction. And yeah, that's going to go wide so much on those slippery tables. I don't think he had the angle there.
So now Sion's on 2.
Yep. Bruce
and
with
Bruce
an opportunity.
definitely licking his lips for a 3 foul here.
Yeah, he's.
He might try to run this, but
I mean, there's no reason to when you got that many. I mean, it's just about like what we talked about before, like looking ahead to see which ball you play the safety on. Is it always the first one? No, and you know sometimes you maybe the 3rd or 4th.
Here, I mean here I think you definitely want to play it with the 3.
Yeah,
the 4 and the 5 are out there. The 6 and the 7, like maybe you could play it. Ooh, did he get it? He's got it.
Yeah, that's a mean man right there, folks.
All right, Sion on 2.
Having to
looking
really
desperately to hit this ball.
Yeah, you can jump it and go into that long rail and clip the 3 on the way out if you just barely get over the 8. But that's a hard shot to execute.
And if you try to like 2 or 3 rail kick, that 4 ball is huge.
It's massive. Yeah, the 4 is in the way of all the routes you want to go to get to that corner. You know, all the spots on the bottom, or sorry, the top rail that lead to the 3 for the most part, are all blocked by the 4.
Looks
with
like
the-
he's going to the short queue.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to. Like with what we were talking, either jump or the double jump over the 6 and the 7.
My lord.
But I think he just has to go avoid the 7 here and get the rail.
Let's see.
Yes.
Gets the hit. What a shot. Replay
Excellent.
that.
We're going to see that again,
Replay
folks. Look at
that.
this jump to avoid losing the game via 3 foul. He has to touch the 3 first, and he does it. Excellent shot there.
Amazing. You know the adrenaline's pumping
Oh,
right now.
absolutely, especially after that.
Oh, and now Bruce scratches.
Oh, man.
What
My,
a
my,
momentum
my.
shift
How
right
the
there.
Turntables.
All right, Sion, don't rush this.
Yeah,
Take
I mean,
your
you
time.
really want to figure out your plan of attack
Yeah,
here.
I like
Because
that.
the 4, 5, 6, you need to be so precise with your position from the 5 to the 6.
I like that. He still, rushed it in my book, but at least he took an extra second there.
Well, I think he decided. He took that extra second to really figure out what path he wanted for the 4, 5, 6. So, hello, and we have a
All
guest
right.
in the booth.
Oh my.
It's Yusuf. 1 second, we'll get him mic'd up.
All right, Sion missing that kick right there. All right, but anyway, sorry, we spilled a little bag of food here. But anyway, we have Yusuf joining us in the booth. Yusuf, how are you doing today?
Hello, everyone. I am doing good.
Glad to have you, sir.
A champion of the one pocket, or the,
One pocket.
sorry.
The DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series. Oh, man.
Found it. One pocket.
Bruce bobbling that 5 ball there. And Yusuf coming to us with some information about another challenge match that's happening around the DMV right now. What match is that?
Hunter Frazier and Walter, I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
I think it's Laker.
Laker.
Or Liker.
I believe Walter is up 12 to 5 on Hunter.
Oh, fabulous. That's
Wow.
incredible. Hunter is an amazing player,
Yeah,
but
I only
Walter is
know
the
Hunter.
current. I think
Who's-
Walter's the current under 19 world champion.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that he is wanting to
Sure.
challenge the best of the best. Man, Sion really misses an opportunity there. But Walter has 2 matches lined up. He's in town today and tomorrow. So if you're out at On Q in Front Royal or near there, definitely swing by. Tomorrow he plays young champ Grayson Vaughn, another local talented pool player on the up and up.
I
Little
saw,
little bit short here for Bruce. Sorry, just jumping back into the match here.
No, you're good.
Definitely didn't want this much angle.
I like that.
Good speed.
Simple yet effective.
Only do what you need to.
Any predictions, Yusuf, on the match? I mean, don't look at the score right now, but
You might see a few more games from Sion. But I think Bruce will seal it.
Yeah, Bruce has been really demonstrating a high level here in his
Yeah.
in his fundamentals and in his
Oh, yeah, you
in
can
his
definitely see
ability.
it.
He's
like I
putting in
said,
a lot of
his-
work.
His game has changed in the
can
span of
see,
time I've known him, and he's a killer. He's got that killer focus now.
Yeah.
You know,
See him maturing over just that last year. I know him. for.
Yeah, 100%. I completely agree. If there's a most improved award to give out to a player here at the back room, I definitely think Bruce is in contention.
Oh yeah. Oh look at that shot.
Especially after watching him slice that ball all the way down
Ah.
the rail. Oh my
look
heavens!
at this.
You could thin that, or yeah. I mean, the one rail kick is
May
or
want us to
miss.
watch that.
might thin safe. Stick it to the long rail. You know what I mean?
Where you kick this.
Not thin to make it. To,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
To like thin it by the. by the
he's looking
rail.
at the kick. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I think especially with the way that the table's playing, because you can almost
I
aim
mean-
straight with just the tiniest bit of angle, and you
You're
know
up
that it's going to
7
slide.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're definitely kicking it. You definitely.
Just missed.
Oh, what happened?
Or he hit it on the way out. He hit rail first and then clipped the bottom side of the 9 on the way back out, which pushed it away from the side a little bit. But now Sion with a real big opportunity here, folks, to get within 6.
Right.
Beautiful. Pulling the cue ball with a nice smooth stroke all the way through the ball into a straight shot here for the 10.
All right.
All right.
I like he took his time there. He didn't just one stroke. it,
Absolutely. Bringing the score line to 12-6 here in this race to 15 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. All right, taking a look at the randomly generated rack from randorack.com. We have the 6954 in the bottom row. So if those are the last 4 of your phone number, let us know because you've won. We've got
All
some
right.
folks in the
What's
chat.
up, Jason?
Oh, in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you, Jason. Good to see you. And a push there from Bruce off of that dry break.
Touchy window here to get on the 2.
Yeah, and that's a tiny side pocket.
Yeah, for that speed.
Well, good news is the 1 is all tied up. Probably going to be looking at a safety here. Maybe cut the 1 to the rail and sit behind the 3. Use the 9 to kill the cue ball. No. Oh, all right. 5 ball finds its way down.
Right.
Option coming to Sion. I don't know. I might give this back. Like, what are you going to do with the 2 ball?
All out. Run into it.
Yeah.
All out.
Yeah, says the champion.
Yeah,
here.
that's tough to do in these slippery
No,
conditions,
no,
though.
I'm kidding.
Trying to run into it.
It's better to play safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But make the 1. Make the 1 play safe.
Yeah, I like going rail first here,
Mm-hmm.
and then letting the 2 tuck up behind the 4, and letting the cue ball come across you over by the 7.
Zigzag. Yeah, down to the 7.
Yeah, you got to hit this with the rail first and a lot of right spin because you're super thin, trying to super thin the 2 and get past the side pocket.
He's calling it.
On the bank.
Oh man, we're
Cross
going for
corner.
the. Oh yeah, he is crossing it. Oh man, how big is the 10 gonna get here? No,
Okay.
7 is gonna play though.
This is interesting.
I think he's called the 7 here, folks. Looking for this combo. Really nice attempt there, able to control the help control the cue ball, but left it awkward on this too.
Right behind us.
Good speed.
You got the 2 ball.
Yeah.
Good 2 ball.
Yeah, I think you can see the edge of it, but yeah, for sure.
Overhead makes it not makes it look like you can't see it.
Yeah. That's why we need more camera angles.
And it-
So
yeah,
please
absolutely.
donate camera angles to us. If you have an old phone, just give it to us.
An old
camera
Android.
might be good enough that we could use it for a basic camera angle.
Yep. 3 out of the 6 cameras you're seeing here are old Android phones.
8 ball.
So.
8 ball. 8 ball.
And you'd never guess which 3. So, yes, if you have an old Android lying around, just donate it to us, and we will add it to our collection. And continue to add more functionality and feasibility and production value.
Oh,
what
man.
a shot.
Wow.
Unfortunate. He followed it in
Hit
there.
it too good.
Right? All right, take a look from the bottom end here as Bruce shoots at this 3 ball. Trying to slide over for this 6 in the side, maybe. Keeping it minimal with the cue ball.
All right.
We've got to really dance around here, though. It's not a nice angle to get to the 7 from here.
Right. Definitely wanted to come out a little bit more toward like the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you have to put that power in it. Ooh. 6 finds its way in. I don't think he'll be getting it back.
I mean, you just got to call that side, obviously. Get a look down the barrel here. Sion looks to clear up.
Gonna leak up a little bit too much.
Nah, you just got to focus on making the ball with just above center here and send the cue ball back and forth.
As
And
Yusuf
trust it
preaches.
not to get behind the 10.
Trust in Yusuf. Just find center.
Yep.
That's overrated. Center ball is.
Center ball's too small to try to hit every time. Thank you very much.
Quantum center.
Yeah, exactly.
It is neither there or not there.
Right. All right. How big is this 10 ball going to be,
Yeah,
folks?
that's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Oh, Jason asking Yusuf, who's your next victim? You should play winner of Humil versus Oliveras. That's good. And then winner of that plays Adrian.
Oh, baby.
That would be fun. Oh, man, really trying to come with that smooth delivery there. He can taste the finish line. He can see it on the horizon, but he just can't quite finish right there.
I gotta play the same seat.
Going in on the bank, I betcha.
Yusuf with the wisdom there. All right, is he going to try for that same bank that he made on the 8 ball?
Looks double kissy.
It is a little double kissy from this
it's a little
angle.
close to the rail.
because
But I
it-
think that's the right call. You just play that with a crap ton of inside.
Yeah, you just
know,
play it a little
overcut
thicker, a little harder. Yeah.
But yeah, that's the problem, is you can deflect out of it.
Oh, my.
Ooh.
All
All right.
Two-way bank here.
Yep.
Get position, and then if it bobbles, you're blocked.
So tough playing those two ways though, because the cushions bounce.
Oh my gosh, I know. Trying to
Happens so
calculate
often.
the angle and the
Yeah.
amount of spin you need. It's just
Oh, he's ducking. I don't like that. I don't like.
You don't like ducking? Yeah.
No, not
It's
like that.
it's yeah, it's,
It's
too
so
risky
hard. The
'cause you're
shot's
gonna,
too difficult. Yeah.
There's 4 pockets open up there. There's
If anything,
no hiding.
go the other way.
The only way you can duck is if you can guarantee you're like frozen behind the 10, you know. But in a mental game, if your opponent's down and they're missing,
And almost ends up with that same safety that Bruce was
can
attempting.
he see the full ball here?
Yeah, Bruce is out here.
No, but he can see the edge of the 9, and I think it's enough to make
See
it.
the potting angle? I don't know.
Bruce should be out.
Maybe a scratch.
Nope, he's got enough outside on it to turn it and
There
get
we
past
go.
the side there.
Good
Nice
shot.
shot.
Sorry, I'm being a pessimist over here.
No, Alex wants to see more pool, folks.
See
He wants
the
Sion
action.
he wants it to go hill, so we
Sweating it
can
over here.
get more of this, more time and more good pool.
Actually, I want to go play some 3 cushions.
Beautiful stroke there from Bruce to
Alright.
get to within 2 of the end by a score of 13-6 here in this race to 15 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre.
I'm Alex Ziemba.
They call me Yusuf.
It's true,
Amir.
folks, and we're here for you, keeping you as informed as we possibly can, watching these guys battle it out in this race to 15.
All right, let's see the rack they're dealing with here. Got 4, 3, 6, 7 in the bottom row. So if that's the last 4 of your phone number, please let us know, because you've won a prize.
100%. All right. Here comes Bruce's second to last break.
Oh, Sion is going to need something special here.
Yes, there's definitely going to have to be some digging deep in order to come back here. But we have seen stranger things at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series. So anything is possible.
All right, dry break.
Yep.
Sion pretty quick to cut that one in. Just thinks nothing of it, but now he finds himself behind the 10.
Just giving up right there.
I saw it too, Yusuf.
Yeah.
I completely agree. He's going to get a nice roll here, but I think there was a
Some
little too
crazy
much
things
quit.
can happen when you start using that stroke. You know?
You're not wrong, though. No,
Like,
it's so funny you say that, because
you just
so
get
often that'll
locked
happen.
in.
Yeah. You'll just be like, let's just swing. Let's just play. And then, things will happen, and then, all of a sudden you win 2 or 3 on a flip.
I mean, that's kind of what happened in my match with Tim. Is like I was down, and then I just like sort of gave up and was like, all right, whatever, and then clawed my way up to Hill Hill.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he got me in the end, but it felt good.
No, you made him work for it, man.
By a bank shot.
Yeah,
Right? 10 ball?
yeah, he banks it like it was
Yeah.
there.
It was a good.
ball was
It was
here,
good,
it
right?
was back there.
It sucks that I had to get to get to a 10 ball bank.
I like that. I'm gonna offer that in every 10 ball match I have. If it goes Hill Hill, you want to bank the 10. I think it's a fun little thing, and you know what? It burned me last time, but I'll take those odds.
I was gonna say that it's fun if there's no money on the line.
It's like only if it goes Hill Hill, and like
It happens
at
more
that
often.
point you're just like, all right, whatever, flip a coin.
All right, good outcome there for Sion, getting position on this 3.
Is that his typical pace?
Yeah, he's
I'm not
sort of
familiar with this
like,
game.
I felt like a couple racks ago he was smooth and like slowed down a bit, but now he's sort of picking it back up. Like right before the break, he definitely got really fast and started missing a bit more, and I think that's what's hurting him.
Nice job taking his time there, but just got to cross the ball a little bit. Oh,
man,
my.
what a shot.
Yeah. Beautiful attempt there.
Good shot.
All right, easy one for Sion. Where's that cue ball?
Oh,
Wow.
man, what a line.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah. All right, looking to roll this into the big part of the zone for the 6.
A little bit funny there. I think I might be wrong.
It's awkward.
Yeah, it's like an in-between. If you
You
play a short side. Or
Basically just have to settle for playing the 7 down. Wow, he was able to get through that and get the angle to get back, but didn't quite get enough top on it.
Three
Just
balls
playing to
ahead,
separate them, yeah.
ladies and gents.
Thick. Oh,
Oh,
a little thick.
man.
Really wanted that, I know. You gotta, because right now it's just
I'm
Operation Keep
kicking
Bruce
this.
off the hill. I mean,
I'm
that's
just kicking this in. You
just
know,
gotta
we
keep
got
him-
that lead,
Might sell out with that shot.
but smart player trying to go for the save. It's gonna leak out.
But now Sion's going to have to come with a real tough shot here to get a nice position on the 8. Nothing's easy.
The 9 and 10 are no friends.
Yeah, I like he kept it simple there, just trying to push through like with top and have it slide across. He just didn't quite get the angle right on the
Alright.
7 there.
It's basically a push.
That's really funny, yeah.
Right.
Back in the day, man, we used to... Rotation rules were very different.
Oh,
Trying to
Little
come
bit
with another,
closer.
trying to come with another hero shot of walking the
Definitely
dog down the rail.
better cue ball, but still, you know, even if he made that, he wouldn't have a good shot on that 8.
Yeah.
Sion quick to call the bank here.
Oh,
Looks
just
good.
a little shallow.
Oh no,
No,
it
it
finds
found
its way in. Yeah.
Is,
Again,
Wow.
pocket's playing half an inch bigger.
Absolutely. All right. Just needs to bear down and really focus on where he's going to be for this 9 ball. Oh, and he kept
Oh.
it so simple.
Okay.
Keep
Yeah.
minimal cue ball movement. Just punch this into the side pocket and float it forward and maybe play the 10 in the
That's
side
touchy,
or the
though.
other one.
It's
Well, you
that-
have options, I think. You can just kind of like just make it
Yeah.
and then know whatever speed you hit it at, you're probably going to get a pocket.
Yeah. But he's definitely taking his time on this.
No, I like
No,
seeing
it's
that.
down. No problem. with that.
Ices it.
But go all the way.
Oh,
It's just he hit it at just
finds
the wrong,
himself
just the
on the
wrong
bottom
speed.
rail.
On-
All right, now here is where he needs to extra take his time, right? Because he took his
Yeah.
time on the last one, that was good. He can't get frustrated here and
Yeah.
like rush this.
Yeah, I mean, if
because
you really
this is the important one,
This
right?
is the match. I mean, this is really the match in a nutshell. Yeah, you got to call the corner and just make it. I mean, just smooth through the ball and put it down there, man.
Yeah, it's tough. What speed you go with this? Do you try to force a little top so you like avoid the scratch for sure? Do you float it?
I'm not going
like,
for this.
You can't float it. You got to just kind of punch it. You got to elevate a little bit and aim slightly thick and just try to punch it into the pocket. So that way, if you miss, you're going to come 2 rails and get separation.
Yeah.
Because see, if you don't punch it, or if you don't punch it, the cue ball is still rolling, and then the cue ball goes the other 2 rails and ends up, back in this position.
And that is one of the most painful 10 balls you can miss.
It hurts so much
As easy as it looks.
to get on the hill.
Nice.
All right.
Bruce leading by a score of 14-6 here in this race to 15.
On the hill. Let's
On
see what
the
his
hill.
last break has for us.
All right, and the rack will be.
I can tell you the lucky numbers are 4, 8, 6, 7.
All right. And when one player gets to the hill, it's kind of been multiple times we've seen where that's the kind of impetus for the other player to really start having it happen.
Oh yeah.
Like we've had a lot of comebacks.
If they don't get a break and run, all bets are off.
Well, and we've just had it happen a lot here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series where one player gets to the hill and the other player, whether they're behind by 3 or 6,
Yeah.
they come back and we really
I
really
mean,
have seen it.
in my last match, I let 4 slip away at the end there.
Bruce, where's the mat? Where's the break?
That's why he scratched. I think he didn't use the brake pad. That's funny.
All right, well, no break and runs for Bruce. We can definitively say that.
All right, and that's his last break of the day. And now it's time for Sion to dig deep and see what he's got.
Hit him with a 3 foul here.
That would be pretty funny.
Nah, he said.
Wow, you can't play to that tiny zone. Oh, he says, I can, David.
I think he just got it.
He
Yeah.
absolutely did.
Yep. And now he's trying to go on autopilot here.
Yeah. The 10 is
Finds
just blocking
the
half
10
the
in the
pocket,
way.
though. It's such an awkward position.
Yeah, and if you make it, like if you call the 10, it's gonna spot right in front. So
Right.
unless you push the cue ball through,
Yep.
you're not gonna be happy with the result.
Well, and then if you push the cue ball through, the 4 is going to go off the 10 and tuck near the 7, and then the cue ball is going to roll forward.
It's-
You might not even have the potting angle afterward.
Yeah, it's just messy.
Yeah, there's so many things that can go bad here.
does
and
it.
He nails it. That's
Alright.
the best outcome you could have possibly had for that to end up on the bottom rail.
All right,
with
clearly
that nice
he had a
angle.
slight angle to follow through there nicely.
Yeah, that little bit of bobble helped him help that ball fall and helped him hit it a little thicker. But don't do it.
Oh,
7. It
man.
ate
Yeah,
it.
see,
It ate it
he
all
just
up.
he rushed that one a little bit. Like
Yep.
he hit a really good shot. He felt good, and he just just a little bit too fast.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It was a smart shot. They're playing it short side.
Oh, he
I
grazes
touched
the
it.
edge.
He did graze
Beautiful.
it. Yeah.
Nice shot there. Leaving a tough long one here.
He might be able to sneak this in off the rail the way these pockets are playing.
You know what? That he may try.
I don't know if he knows that.
Right with this angle,
but like
it's
you can
definitely
actually
viable.
just cheat the pocket here, and like you can actually just draw out of this. Really,
I think so. Yeah.
Yusuf would be ball in hand position on the 6.
No, he hit it just thick. That draw turned it a little bit harder, I think, than he expected.
All right.
Now
Tester.
Sion with wide open spaces.
Easier to draw with the current conditions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's going forward.
Yeah. Right before the match, I shot a full table draw shot, end to end, and drew all the way back.
So good.
Yeah.
Just effortless.
Cloth is playing so spinny right now. This is such a hard shot, and he nails it. Big bounce. Be rolling, not spinning. That's the
Table's
secret.
been fast all day.
Yeah, well, the ball was rolling that time, and so it actually came off the rail, as opposed to if it had been spinning, it would have just kind of died a little bit. He's still got to thin this. Oh, it just barely gets enough.
Finds it. All right, 8 goes in the side as well.
Okay.
Can follow forward for the 9.
Yep.
He's looking good here.
I like playing off the rail here, letting your stroke go.
The inside is not going to do it.
No, you got to play the stroke, though. Let it come off.
Come on, big
You
bounce.
want to have that stroke. Nice.
That's good.
Okay. Perfect angle
All right.
here. Just go
this.
one rail into that line. Way wide. Yeah.
All right.
Going to be
All right.
super.
Now don't rush this 10 ball. Take your time. Look at that angle, buddy.
Yeah, listen.
Nobody listens to me.
Thank you.
Nobody.
All right, he thought about it there. You notice he was down on the ball. He was in rhythm as to the shots before, but then something made him stop and get up and chalk his cue. So
It's good. My mental energy. I sent him a telepathic message.
Let's go.
Look at that.
let's go.
Ices it.
All right, 14-7.
We got to
Sion
come
is,
back.
Is not done. He says, "I still have much pool yet to play."
Can
Love
he
to
break
see
and
it.
run the next 7 racks?
We've never seen
Or
the
8
likes
racks.
of such a thing here at the DMV 10-ball challenge series.
And 7, 6, 2, 3 are the next lucky numbers here.
All right, and I love it. I want to see more of it. I think Sion definitely has the opportunity to really get back into this match here, even
Down
though
but not out.
Yeah, even though Bruce is on the hill, I think that might just be that little bit of extra pressure that Sion needs. You know what I mean? Just
He definitely does not fold under pressure. I can tell you that about his game. I've had him down quite a bit, and he's come back on me, like in a league match.
Oh yeah, love to hear that. The stick-to-itiveness is everything, folks. It's not over till it's over.
All right, 3 ball sneaks in.
Indeed, and he has a look at the yellow ball.
But where's the white?
That's true. Definitely a little awkward here, though. May elect to play the safe.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward to try to find a ball to roll up on,
Yeah.
and
But I like where he's trying to
I
just keep the
guess
cue
that's
ball in the
good.
corner like that.
Just distance.
Yeah. Keep it tough.
it's going to leave Bruce a shot here, but that 10 ball is big. The window for position is pretty tight here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Just playing for a standout table. Good
Yep.
reference points.
Yep. We like that. Going for the safety here, trying to lock the cue ball on the back of the 8 and 3-rail the 1 around, but didn't quite get enough out of the 1.
Yeah, definitely like the idea there.
Yeah, that's a common one. I'm a huge fan of that as well.
All right, I don't think this goes past the 4, does it?
Yeah, he's got to
Oh no, he's back cutting this, isn't
right? Yeah.
he? Yeah.
Wow, and he makes it.
Ices
What a
the
shot.
back cut. Very good.
What a shot.
good speed on that.
Yeah,
but
just a little thin.
Little overcut. But he gets underneath the 5.
Wow.
Look at this.
When it rains,
And
it
there's
pours.
2 balls in the path. I don't think he can jump. He's gonna masse this? No way.
No, okay,
Not
close.
with the felt like this.
Not even, unless you really elevate it. It's not gonna
Yeah, you got to hit so much more into the ball to get it to
You're
curl.
better off,
That's
you
so
know,
tough.
trying to masse off the rail there even.
Or
you
just
know?
yeah, like you go into the rail with a little bit of outside, and to like try to turn it once it slides, you can like hit it thick on purpose, and then that outside will help pull
Yeah,
you towards
bend
the
it.
yeah, pull it towards the short rail. But yeah, that's just such a that's even like I love masseing the ball, and that's so hard.
Yeah, definitely not on brand new felt. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
on with the table playing as it was maybe a week ago, you could probably get close to that. I mean, that still probably would have been almost a diamond away.
Excellent shot there from Bruce to get position for the 6 here. He can just draw over to the 7 with a little bit of low left.
You rushed that.
Doesn't quite get into it.
Yeah, he was afraid of that too much spin causing him to miss
Snap
the ball,
calls
so he
the
kind of
bank.
really emphasized just pocketing the ball there.
All right, snap called the bank here. Floats
Is
it.
in, that
Looks
is
good.
in.
He's
Wow.
feeling it. He's
What a
feeling
shot.
it. He wants to end it now. Doesn't quite get through, but still got a good look at this 9 ball.
And he's 2 away.
Yusuf's favorite shot here.
Yep,
But
playing this
looks
across.
like Bruce is going to go 2 rails out.
Oh,
Ooh.
rushed it a little bit. He didn't have his regular tempo on his,
Yeah,
swing,
he was
swing, set, deliver.
stretching a bit, might have benefited from the extension there.
Yeah, I don't disagree
At
with
least
that
to
at all.
slow him down a little bit.
Yeah. All right, Sion just needs to slice this and let the ball run out back and forth across, and he will have a shot at this 10.
Tries to go
Got
deep into
4
it.
options. Which pocket? It's going to be that same corner.
Same corner.
A little bit of one pocket style here.
Yep.
Just play this with a rolling ball. Don't want to put any bottom on this and get it anywhere near the side with the cue ball.
Yeah. Unless you really want to go all out and draw out of it.
Oof, yeah, that's
But I don't like
terrifying.
that either.
On slippery conditions, I feel like I'm going to overdo it. And he missed, but he
That's
missed
good.
well. Where's that cue ball
Cue
going to
ball's
end up?
on the bottom rail.
Look at that cue ball.
This game ain't over.
That's the shrug, Bruce.
If Bruce fires this in,
Yes.
this will truly be an indicator of his level up for sure.
And
Yeah,
the
take your
overtime
time on
shot.
this.
Yeah.
I'm walking around the table like twice on this and just like looking at where that ball is.
Right,
the
because I mean, if he
exact spot
misses
I
from
need
here,
to
it's
hit
so
it.
easy to sell out.
Oh, he
Oh.
undercut it. Wow.
Is he gonna bank this in accidentally?
Oh, look at that spot shot.
Oh my God!
Spot
I might
shot.
give this
I might
back
give it back for the win though.
for the. I don't know, man.
That is a tough.
I don't know. You're sick if you give this back and,
And he makes it.
But
I know,
like,
right?
what are the odds?
Yeah.
That is a scary shot,
Oof.
especially when you're on the hill.
Yeah.
And especially if your opponent's on the hill. It's like, what are your real odds of making that?
Overcut. Overcut. Two-way shot. What a shot. He makes it.
He
made
made
it.
it. He made it.
Unbelievable.
What a shot.
Fabulous shot there from
What
Sion.
a shot. Never give it back, folks. Never.
Never
ever
ever
give
just
it back.
slice that ball in.
Make
What a shot.
make
right.
the dang ball.
14-8 here in this race to 15. Live at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
All right, 7, 9, 4, 6 are our next lucky numbers.
Man, got my heart rate going. This is all kinds of exciting. Love to see that kind of determination.
Dedication.
Learn something.
All right. Sion to break. Narrowly avoids the scratch on the side. Everything's spreading around, but I don't think anything's going to find a pocket. The 5 is on the side rail. The 8 is on the foot
see
rail.
the 1, but what can you do with the 1?
Oh, man. Cut it into the 5 and send the cue ball up towards the 8, I guess.
Yeah, try to get that blocker. Did he try to play it?
He might have.
He's gonna get fortunate with the 7.
Yeah. All right, he's going to the hop stick. Calling the jump bank. Gonna try to land right on the 1 here. This is so tough to do with this type of jump stroke because you end up hopping over the ball because your muscle, just the bicep is so strong there to try to like get that subtle jump with the propel. The dart is really the way to do that, or you turn sideways and try to do the Feder and the pros kind of the sidearm kind of style there, but you have to elevate it a lot to get it to hop over, whereas just the dart is such a more natural angle in, angle out, for the jump, as far as getting it to go up and down short like that. What a stroke. Is he going to end up too straight here? Yes, he is. He can just draw straight back to the long rail and probably come out and have something to look at with the 3, but
Yeah,
he
it's
may
a
bobble
tough
this if he
angle.
tries to force it.
Wow, what a stroke.
Jumbo.
He hit it too good and ended up behind the 10.
Oh
That
my
is
gosh.
insane.
What a stroke.
Just shows you how fast this table is playing. That brand new felt makes you look like a pro.
Right?
You
Hit the
finally
super
see how
stroke.
they do it. You too can look like a pro. Come on down to Backroom Billiard Studio. We got 4 tables with brand new felt ready to be played on. This could be you.
Man, and he does that sidearm jump and is able to get it up and down a little faster, like I was talking about. And he makes 2 balls on the turn there. Unfortunately, he didn't call either one. And Sion is able to try to shoot that 3 ball.
Where's that 7?
The 7 ball
Oh
says it's not
my.
time yet. Oh my heavens. The pool gods are fickle.
5 to 6 will be touchy.
Oh, it's still going to touch it too, just for the... No, it didn't. Okay.
5
Oh
to
boy.
6
Yeah, 5 to 6 is
requires
scary.
Precision.
I mean, do you try to get on the other side and play it to the what's the upper left in that view, or you try to get like a combo
I mean,
on the 8?
you
I
got-
don't know.
No, combo's so tough. I mean, you lose a 6, you
Gotta draw this back.
Yeah, you draw here, or you follow. Like,
No,
Trying to
it's
draw.
it's no fun.
Oof.
Yeah, I let my opponent try to figure that out, because I guess here you can get a decent angle on the 6, but even playing that combo is weird.
Yeah, where are you going to get on the 6? Oof. That's tough from that angle that he had
Yeah,
because...
probably bank it out and try to nudge under the 8. Maybe.
Yeah.
Thin the 6 into the 8, I think. Not sure.
Yeah, he may just thin it here. I think you're right, Yusuf.
Not like that.
No,
Oh,
no,
that
you
works.
weren't.
No, that works.
Yeah, but
That works.
Yusuf and I were thinking about thinning it and running the cue ball all the way
Yeah,
up
exactly.
table, just letting the super thin hit let the cue ball still keep all its energy.
Yeah. Distance is key.
Distance.
Distance
First
is
rule.
defense.
First rule of
Yeah.
safety.
Right?
Like, yeah, he's
I like that.
like he's behind the ball there, totally eclipsed, but
Oh,
he's not
gosh.
far away from it. So like,
Yeah.
closer it is, easier it is to hit.
All right, big opportunity here. Bruce can cut this in the side and come back out to the middle of the table.
That's a scary cut in the side.
Yeah, he tried
Yeah.
though because he knows that if you make it, he can get into a good position to be out from
Yeah,
there.
no, he played more cue ball there than anything, I think.
Yeah, agreed. Nice.
Nice shot.
Beautiful shot from
Good
Sion, coming into the
stroke.
perfect position on the right side of
Yep.
the ball to get to the
All
8
right.
next.
Take your
Wow.
time.
Alright, I take back what I said. I see a hill. Oh!
Where's that cue ball?
That's that let up stroke.
No.
Yep.
That's the in
No
between
way.
there.
Yeah, you didn't just deliver that cue forcefully through the
All right.
ball.
I mean, it's not an impossible kick.
No, it's just tough with these. You got to go rail first almost here. I'll
Yeah.
try to hit that short rail. Because if you don't, it's going to do that.
Alright,
Oh,
that
boy.
is it, I believe.
Could it be?
That's
A little straight. It's funky.
Can't tell if he's digging or going short side. Can't
Yeah,
always
he
tell.
just tried to punch out.
Mm.
Good stuff. A couple people have said he cues the ball like filler.
Oh my! Yes,
Ooh.
he does. He has a long swing, a long bridge, and a pretty short backstroke.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
definitely adjusted his stance recently.
Mhm.
All
To
right.
be similar because he is left eye dominant and
Notice,
left
yeah.
vision centered kind of dominant and left-handed, similar to Filler.
A gift for Sion.
Oh,
But he misses it as well.
Yeah, got that heavy arm. That
Oh,
little bit
the
of slow down,
drama.
right?
Bruce just happy to be at the table right now.
Right.
Free chance to win here. Fire this 10 ball in and take home your 1,000 points. But the drama continues.
alright, we've
Where
seen
is this
Sion-
10 ball going?
Seen him pull toughies.
Cue ball's on the
Do
rail.
it again.
I'm just rolling this ball.
Not any harder than that slice he made from the spot shot.
That's what I know, right?
Right?
No
Yes.
reason to hit this hard, you know, just
This is touchy.
put a
though,
good
I
stroke into it.
feel like it's scratch, kinda,
Yeah, that's a good speed.
Cue
Cue
ball's
ball's
good.
gonna end up on the rail,
Yep.
Cue
leave a
ball's good.
similar shot. But man,
In between.
how exciting!
I know, right?
Yusuf, you were boring to watch. You just made all the balls and like, you know, never a doubt if you were gonna miss a 10 ball. It's like, this is what it's about. This is real pool over here. You should take some notes for the
Fabulous.
fans, man.
For the win.
That's in.
Wow. What
Bruce.
an
Oh,
look at the
exciting
lights.
match.
With the win there to win by a score of 15 games to 8 here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series. Huge congratulations to both players for getting into the box. and
Nice
trying
job,
their
Bruce.
best.
Nice job.
Good stuff, Bruce.
Really, really well played. Thank you so much to the Backroom Billiard Studio for hosting us here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series for the last 6 weeks in a row. We are going to take a week off next Sunday, folks, but we will be right back with you in the coming weeks with lots more action, so don't go anywhere. Stay posted to the Facebook and the YouTube for more information, and we will see you next time. Thanks again to my co-commentators, Alex Ziemba, Guy BD, and Yusuf Amir.
Hey, until next time.
Be well, folks.
See you guys.